Hello, good morning, everybody. We're going to give it a couple of minutes. We're going to see what we're fighting against. Uh, give people a chance to join in because this is going to be a pretty rough fight. Don't want people to miss it. So, now what do we have? We have 3 treemen, which can hopefully tank out the damage. Well, we don't have any winds of magic, that's horrible. But we do have the items. The items are on this group of treemen, which might pull it off for us. We'll figure it out. Um, we're lucky. The goblin archers don't have a lot of armor piercing. These guys don't have a lot of armor piercing. The trebuchets. We even have a flying unit uh, that can hopefully kill the trebs. So things are aligned for us a little bit here. The only thing that is horrible, we don't have winds of magic, and we don't have dwellers below. Those two things. Now the Fey Enchantress, she is a healer. I don't think that's going to help them too much. They have only one Grail Knight. Grail Knights are pretty strong though. And yeah, then they have the Pokeboys. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we can do. The first thing, how can we position? Like, we definitely need to use the woods here. Maybe the choke. Hmm. I'm not going to. We can channel magic. We might get lucky, but if we get unlucky, we'll just be, yeah, one spell down. That's gonna hurt. Okay, so the enemy spawns here. The reinforcements is here, and ooh, yeah. So we cannot go across the river, across the bridges. That's not gonna happen. We don't have enough cover. Yeah, this is we have to go here. Hopefully we spawn into the woods and they don't see us. I think that's what we want here.
Bowman, ready?
And we want this guy to be shown. Okay. And he activated fire at will. So we want this guy to be shown, so they don't go exploring into the woods. You can get shown as well. Yeah, let's activate this. So the Forbidden Rod is giving us extra winds of magic, and it's not doing that much damage to us, because this does set amounts of damage, and we heal by percentage, and the cards, and we have like 11,000 health, so it's not really a big deal.
Ready and eager!
Okay, yeah, we need you definitely. Okay, yeah, the enemies are moving pretty slowly. That's good for us. Okay, this is the spellcaster,
Hunters.
and you need to go in the corner.
Cavalry. Ever ready. At pace. Fire at will.
Yeah, wait, let's do this.
At pace.
Spread them out a little bit. Okay, so they are coming for us.
Orders.
Cool, 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 cool.
Our bows are yours. Swiftly.
Our bodies enchant.
Their bodies enchant. Let's see if we can hit this guy a little bit.
Done.
Sibla Grasdian.
And then we wanna go into the woods. Wait, yeah. Boop the guy. Oh.
Right. Go. Hurry.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Swiftly. At once. Quickly. Now. Swift. With haste.
Our bodies enchant.
For Lady Ariel. To the enemy.
Did we? Yeah, we lost one.
Smash them. Go. Now. Hurry. Quickly.
Okay, this is not awkward at all. So, we don't want to.
Bodies enchant.
Did we actually kill the guy? So close. We wanna try to. Oh, this is. Is this lucky or not? I have actually no idea.
Speed. At once. Right.
Sakira.
Swift. Very well. Change weapon. Go. Swiftly.
Yeah, let's snipe out the character because. Didn't I tell you not to shoot? That's not too smart.
Right. Quickly.
Kadambra.
The lady demands blood.
Rokavis. Saavis.
Okay, can you get him?
Asray riders. Hurry. Now.
Yeah, the archers are finding a good bit of damage.
Up to sword, Kira.
Lycanos.
Our bodies.
Deepwood cavalry.
Let's see if we go into melee. Maybe we do a little bit more damage because he's kind of small.
Enchant.
So we're missing a lot. Okay, wait. Yeah, we wanna go deeper into the woods. Okay, maybe we killed them.
Swiftly! Riders, attack! Glade guard!
Okay, so we have extra intensity if we're deeper into the woods.
At speed!
Okay, we, do you have? Yeah, you have the extra intensity as well.
Grow restless!
Oh my god, yeah, that's the charge. Yeah, the 150 intensity spellcasting, pretty good.
Orders! At the Lauren!
Let's get them into defense stance.
To war!
So I'm not even sure whether it's better to heal here.
Foes of Athelloren! At once! We are tireless!
Okay, yeah, let's panic a little bit. Do we have any specific unit that we need to kill?
Azrae warrior!
Probably not. The archers are hitting our highest
Glade
health
guard!
guy.
For the eternal realms!
Virtuous.
Glade guard! Now! A speed! Ever ready! Let fly!
Okay, and then we have the lady.
With haste! We are tireless!
She's going to cause problems. Let's give a heal over here. Oh wait, what if you help kill the lady?
Faster! At once! Weapons loose! Orders understood! Straight away!
Police enchant.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen, I guess.
Stand ready!
Enchant.
Glade guard! Faster! Deepwood archers! Armed and ready! At once!
Okay, this is actually bad for us.
Yes! Archers ready! For Kernos! Ready for battle! Shoot! Aye! Quickly! We are tireless! Shoot! Swiftly!
Police enchant.
Okay, was that that might have been the last heal, the last spell?
Battle ready!
No, sorry, we have two more. Let's do it on the Grail Knights.
At speed! Glade guard! At pace! Children of Athelloren! Glade guard! children of Ethel Lauren.
Yeah, we're getting stuck in the trees. That's not very convenient for us. Okay.
With haste. Swiftly. Understood. Swiftly. For Ethel
Let's
Lauren.
get these guys so they don't come back.
Bodies and
Heal.
charms.
Let's make them freeze. Kill the cavalry.
Armies.
Our bows are yours. Missiles ready. Ethel Lauren. Our bows are yours. Riders of
Okay.
Ethel Lauren.
Go, 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 go.
Hurry.
We wanna try and save the archers here.
Bodies and charms.
Our aim is true. Now. Hunters. At once.
Tar for Axina.
Ethel Lauren.
Bodies and charms.
Now. As you say. Glade Guard. Warriors of Ariel.
Okay.
Glade
Can you go get the lady? Okay, yeah, we might be good here.
Defenders of Ethel Lauren. Glade Guard. Defenders of Ethel Lauren. With
Oh.
haste. Go. Quickly.
The Hawk boys,
Glade
they're not
Guard.
doing too well.
Now. At pace. Armed and ready. Dauntless Azray. Azray, attack.
Like,
Target.
Squeakheart
Yes.
is definitely the most dangerous thing here. Yeah, too many of the units are getting split off.
Faster. Straight away. For Isha.
Bodies and charms.
And we can't really retreat them. Everybody's marched out.
For the eternal realms! For the eternal realms! Straight away! With haste!
Okay, Fey Lady is going down.
And charms.
Swift!
Suacadabra.
The horses are still working on us. And now
Glade Guard!
we're hoping these guys retreat voluntarily, but their leadership is kind of decent.
For the eternal realms!
Bodies.
Ride them down!
Their bodies, I think, enchant.
And charms.
Awaiting orders!
Bodies and charms. Sivla Grastian. Tar for Axina.
Yeah, 3 manpower. Please
Withdraw!
lose the fight, freaking hell.
Bodies and charms.
These guys are a pain in the butt to recruit.
For Axina.
Pull back! Our bows are yours!
Bodies and charms.
Goblin archers. It's the Gobos.
Kira. Elchart. Grastian. Bodies and charms.
Okay, let's get back here. No, men at arms, better target. Peasant bowmen are fine.
Cavalry!
Ponies and giants.
Ready to hunt! Orders acknowledged!
Let's kill the squeak herd.
With haste! Swiftly! Swift!
Freaking hell, they're doing a comeback.
Ready and eager! Eye away! Orders received! Quickly! At once! Go! Now! Orders! Orders understood! By Kernos!
Okay, the peasants even. Okay, I do think we have this, just
The horns!
with extra steps.
Ponies and giants.
For king!
Yeah, it was too early for us to bring the archers in.
We stand
Should have waited a little bit longer. That's definitely confirmed.
Ponies and giants.
Okay, we got him. Got him.
I stand at speed! Swiftly! Quickly! Riders ready!
Okay, everybody come. We can give them a little healing.
Let's hunt!
Fudge, are they in friendly territory or are they in unfriendly? I forget. That's going to be a thing. Okay, chase better. Come on, do it. Goblins. Okay, what if we can get one or two more units? Goblin archers. Okay, yeah. Winning the fight was pretty huge. All of our archers though got wrecked. Mm, 94 versus 28 movement. Can we get them? They're much better in the fight than chasing the riders. I like them for the fights, not so much for chasing. We did win this fight though. I never expected both armies to cooperate to attack us. We did win though. That's all that matters. The archers, they didn't get wiped out. We'll get them healed up. Yeah, eventually. I'm going to get a little bit of healing and winds of magic. the Durthu ambush, but we don't have anybody else aside from Durthu. 43 winds of magic, at least we have a little bit of winds of magic. We're going to decline the ambush, because if we do the ambush, they'll run away. Wait, we can auto-resolve also. If we auto-resolve, we wipe them out. No, let's decline. I don't want to take medium casualties. Seems like a lot. Okay, and now they have to attack us normally. No, they have to do squat. They're just going to chill. Okay. We do have a fast unit for the catapult even. Yeah, the only thing I wonder about here is if we retreat, do they not have enough movement to re-engage? Okay, cool. And this way we can get all the armies involved in the fight. Because they were sieging one of the armies. Close defeat. Oh, I repeat. Yeah, that's quite funny. Yeah, this is actually quite good for us. We didn't want to have to chase them around.
Glade guard! We stand ready!
Bodies and giants.
Yeah, let's get our 3 guys on the map. Do we have more magic? I don't think we have more magic, then let's fight. Okay, you guy, you're not on a horse, but you are pretty quick.
At once! As you say! Tireless!
Okay,
Glade guard!
please be hidden.
Bodies and giants. Tar Fraxina. Fraxina.
You need to go melee. And yeah, the greenskins, they got a new chieftain, new lord.
Glade guard! Ready to fire!
Okay, yeah, looks like everybody is actually hidden. Good. Including our 3 men. Let's go we want to fight inside of trees because of this one. We get spell mastery. We get extra spell mastery. That's healing. That's everything.
Right!
Okay.
Now! Swift!
What's happening here? I have no idea.
Swiftly! At once! Quickly! With haste!
But as long as we rotate around the catapult,
Hurry!
it shouldn't be able to shoot at us.
Swiftly! Swift!
That's a thing.
Go! With haste!
Nice rail guards. Found them. I think we're doing damage to the lady.
For Athel Lauren! Hurry! As you say!
She's kiting herself or something like that.
Ponies and giants.
Weapons ready!
Okay, let's get them off the traps at least.
Right! Forever loyal!
Okay, don't lose any entities if you can help it.
Now! At once! At speed!
Let's grab a heal. Oh, the enchantress is here. Yeah, everybody needs to hit one time, and she is done.
Lauren! Riders of Athel Lauren!
Goblin archers, hook riders should be able to deal with that easily. I'm a little bit scared they might go after our archers, but everything seems to be okay for now. Okay, Grail Knights, okay, they're not finding a lot of damage, and I think we killed the Fey Enchantress. Yeah, can see her. Grab a heal. Goblin archers, they're actually trying to fight. Okay, that's going to wipe out the Grail Knights. So we're not bothered by them anymore.
Hunters! Quickly!
Shucks. We lost Hawk Rider.
Your command? Hurry!
Okay. Let's bring these guys in. Try to get them a little bit of experience.
Ponies and giants. Grosdian.
At once! To battle!
Okay, we should have 2 more heals after we pop this. At least 1 more heal.
Go!
Okay, finish off this archer stack.
Bunnies and giants.
Deepwood Cavalry. Your orders. At speed. Swiftly. Glory to the eternal realms.
Ah, Jesus. Okay, that hurt quite a bit.
Sound the horn.
This guy just wrecked the all the riders. Like he killed 5 of the riders with one spell. Okay, get him, boys.
Bunnies and giants.
We need to get some captives so that we can
The forest
possibly heal a little bit here.
understood.
Yeah, everybody's quite slow though.
Woman ready. Quickly.
Okay, goblins. These guys are high in numbers, low in health. Maybe you can do a little bit better there. Or not. Yeah, these guys definitely remind me of Gyros whenever they're chasing. Okay. Yeah, we can clean them up. It was a good thing that the Fey Enchantress came back. If she ran towards the settlement that was less defended, that would have been a little bit worse for us. Now it's a little bit concerning because we don't have good replenishment at all. Our replenishment is quite awful. So all of these guys are going to be AFK for quite a bit. 8%. Or 800 gold. Yeah, for 800 gold we can recruit new ones. This might be a situation where merging is smarter. Oh, also we're not getting replenishment. Cool. Yeah, those might get merged soonish. Okay, so one turn until the Oak of Ages gets built up. Does this mean next turn we're getting the quests? And the quests are we need to kill Bretonian factions. 3 fights with Bretonians, right? Okay, let's clean this up first and foremost, right? That's a pretty clear decision.
The forest has spoken.
Elchant Grastiad. Grastiad at Elorum.
Yeah, I was wondering who has the most magic. Answer is none. None of them.
Sivla Grastiad. Graza Faxina. Antim Lukna Grastiad.
How many levels did
How
we
can I
get here?
assist you?
3. Okay. Movement. We want the arrow, and then we want the melee attack and defense. You got 2 level ups. Yeah, he might be a healer. Oh, wait. We want to get Dweller below. Okay, go for that one. No, instead of Deadly Onslaught, I'll get Weapon Strength. And same here. Yeah, each skill point gives us so many stats. It's just not smart not to go down the yellow line most of the time. Yeah, I think we need a couple of cavalry units every now and then so we can chase down for captives. Although the captive mechanic is not that important for the Wood Elves.
Bodies and Johns.
Even if we get good captive numbers, the most it would benefit us would be a couple hundred extra gold. Hey Hauser. Good day, Mr. Forrester. Yeah. we're green thumbing the world today. Okay. I'm not going to get them off the map, but we do have the option to get them off the map if the enemies actually charge at them. Okay, yeah, grab a heal to start things off. Then go. Are you on a horse? My dude is on a horse. Yeah, bruh, get an elk or something. What is this horse behavior? Shameful.
Now, with haste. Orders understood. With pace. Moving, as you
Okay,
say.
let's get this guy baited.
Sivla Grastiad. Armies.
Okay, run faster, friend.
Bodies and Johns.
Give them a little bit of a heal. Deal a little bit of damage. Do not let go.
Bodies and Johns.
Quickly, I will comply.
nice, 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 nice.
Great Lord of Athelloren,
Yeah, everybody's healthy enough.
at pace,
I think I just shot my own tree.
at once.
I don't think I know I just shot my own tree.
My turn off.
Kadabra Videl.
Quickly to war.
Grasdiad.
Ah, no. Everybody else is a little bit too far away.
Abonis.
This guy is going to get good numbers, I think.
Abonis and Jans. Arbis.
Elenil,
Hopefully.
write them down. Flatten them.
Okay. You don't have to finish everyone individually there.
Ready for battle. Ripley, quickly.
Abis Akan.
Great fighters, rail companions.
We have one more Master of Malevolence.
Kadabra Eta. Abonis and Jans.
Okay. These guys are not doing squat.
Abonis and Jans.
Yuri fair. The forest calls.
Elchad Grasdiad.
Come on, kick him in the shins.
Eta Abis.
Should have done it to this unit. This unit is has so much less health. Would have gotten more kills. Okay, and it's the pigeon bros with them. Okay, good, good, good. Fighting with global warming the harsh way? Yeah, we're knocking down one chimney at a time. With this, I think we're wiping them out. They're marched out. We're wiping them out. Goodbye. Bye-bye, lady. I think we got replenishment. Yeah, we did get it. Even though it said we would not get replenishment, it was saying for the army that we attacked with. Everybody else got a little bit of replenishment. We had 8, now we have 9 Folk Riders. Okay, cool. Faction destroyed.
Let me think about it. No.
Maila Actium Rugna.
Yeah.
Elchad. Ocavenium Abis.
Yeah, the dudes are like the 3-man. Oof. I said it yesterday, I'm gonna say it again. They're crazy. I love it.
By Kernos.
Elmchant Grastian.
Hmm.
Fraxina.
Yeah, but this guy can retreat. So is it worthwhile setting up just to get him? No. Yeah, I know how sneaky the AI can be. Every time you see an AI army at the edge of your movement, it's there because it knows you can attack and they can get away after they retreat. Uh,
Our bows are yours.
yeah, it's actually one of the tricks the AI uses.
Glade guard.
Harmonies Elmchant.
Get him. Are you not firing? No, they are firing. They're just not doing damage. Our bodies enchant.
Glade guard. Swoop. Orders received. No. Swiftly.
Let's
I
go.
will comply.
Do not hit the 3-man this time.
Quickly. Athaloran. Acknowledge.
Okay, there it is.
Now. Ready and eager.
Revenge of the archers. Okay, so now that that's cleaned up, mm, 200 gold or 7% healing plus a little bit of Winds of Magic. Yeah, we're actually taking replenishment if you can even imagine a thing like that. Okay,
Elmchant Grastian. Bir Ashkar.
yeah, so we still technically can go for them.
Frego. Altim Lugna Grastian.
I go then.
Arbis. Cambiar Suha. Graza. Fraxina.
Get down, Git.
Ulvom. Strama.
Can I offer assistance?
Harmonies Elmchant.
What if we unequip all the items except for the Forbidden Rod?
you need?
Vaira Artim Rukna.
Spell resistance. Oh my god, that's okay. Love it. That's a very good item that we've gotten. We have two of them. Okay, let's see. So this is the best chance that they do not run away from us. I'm not even going to add the skill points. Okay, Pyrrhic victory high. Yeah, they might have not run away from us even without us doing that. But I just wanted to give us the best chance. Yeah, so all of these gobos cannot do damage to the big trees. Right? 26 melee attack, weapon. Yeah, they have a little bit of armor piercing weapon. It's okay. It's not 0. Want to fight in between trees somewhere. Yeah, they're chilling. They're being okay. They're being nice.
Glade Guard! Defenders of Athel-Loren!
Okay, so we're not going to retreat them yet.
At speed!
Wait, you need to be away, and then cool. Who's the healer? You're the healer, and you can start channeling some winds of magic. Okay, we'll try to draw them in this little tree pocket. Wait, let's kill some archers with that. Shoot the archers. Yeah, the hook riders. We'll find them something to do. The slowest of the three men. Okay, cool. Do we get the extra intensity? We do get the extra spell intensity. Let's wait for the proper pile up.
Lord of the Deep Wood!
Okay, this guy is taking a little bit of damage. Okay, let's freeze everybody. Try to kill their lord, focus him out. Let's get the kill going. The dude is getting a little bit low. And we can get these guys involved right now. It should be a-okay. Okay, and then save what magic we have left for heals. Yeah, they don't have ammunition as much as we have health. It's pretty cool.
Awaiting orders. At pace. Glade guard.
Okay, so if we can wipe these guys out, that's going to be okay. And do not chase the health unit. Chase damage units. We can finish them off more easily.
As you say. Yuri fair.
I love how responsive the arrow of Kurnos are.
Bowman ready. Defenders of Athelorn. Glade guard. We are tireless. Son of Athelorn.
Okay, get him, and then you can chase a little bit something else. Okay, we got him. Get the Gobos.
Glade guard. At once. Swiftly. Cavalry.
Oh, they got 40 kills, the arrows there. That was actually quite good. Okay, you can heal yourself. We have a little bit of magic left. And that's going to be the fight. Mm, 581 kills, not bad. How much damage? 51,000. And this is all with Awakening of the Woods. Yeah, pretty decent. I like it. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. He's knocking them down a little bit. Okay. Playing around with them. $650 gold. We We're giving up on a lot of gold this turn, so we can get a little bit of healing. Yeah, 650. The Winds of Magic power reserve is also kinda decent. But we keep leaking power reserves anyway. Yeah, let's just recruit some more archers, and it can be that. We can fuse Banner of Swiftness. That's a very good item for us.
How can I assist you?
Okay,
Anything is
so
possible.
this is our territory. Yeah, yeah, it is.
The forest has spoken.
So let's do this. Who has the healing? Seshtal. You're going to get kicked. Iskura needs the healing. Yeah, that's a little bump in replenishment. And we're doing it again. The little marched out pile that cannot retreat if we get attacked. Lovely. Yeah, I think we have to raise this, by the way, right? Yeah, we have 23 movement. I don't think we come back with 23 campaign movement. So I think we have to raise. Okay. Bloodshed. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Deepwood branch. This is amazing even on the 3-man, because missile damage is what gets us almost all of the time. Okay, Helm of Discord is nice. It is nice. Okay, so do this. Deepwood branch. Armor, glittering scales, and arcane forbidden rod. And you, friend, giant blade, trickster. Yeah, trickster's helm is amazing. Scroll of leeching. Do we fuse or do we sell these two? Because we do have decent income. We make a good amount of money. Yeah, let's fuse them. Hope for something better. Magical, yeah, that's not all that useful. We already have magical attacks. Armor piercing damage 50, melee attack +6. Yeah, arguably all 3 of the weapons that we have are better than that. And yeah, we don't even have to argue all that much. Sky Titans string, yeah. not a fan either. We are decently lucky with items this run though. We do have decent items. Oh, one more thing that's going to be huge. We can give them both. Where is it? Okay, so Banner of Swiftness, Forest. This gives us spell resistance and even more importantly, enemy leadership -5 for the local region. That's pretty big. Welcome back, Hauser. Welcome back. Yeah, have you known about this stuff? Like what the actual F? We're getting so many stats and stuff from ancillaries. Feels pretty nice. Okay, we're going to give movement to you, and one of you can get that, and we are good to go. They have 1, 2, 3 range units. Everything else is going to be not a problem, right? Pinocchio elves OP, yeah. I mean, who would ever expect for a tier 5 unit to be strong in the early game? Definitely not me.
Ready to ride! Glade Guard!
Okay, let's go break some walls. Yeah, seriously though, I actually did not expect Wood Elves to be as insane as they are currently. Yeah, the 3-man did surprise me a little bit. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can see some units here. We can do some free damage while we wait for our other big three. Okay, let these guys waste their ammunition. A guy, come on, run faster.
Hunters! At speed! Orders received! At once! Glade Guard!
Okay, these guys are going to get shredded in one volley. Yeah, they moved a little bit, that's why they didn't get shredded. They're doing illegal moves. Everybody knows you're not allowed to move. Yeah, gorgeous.
Protectors of the forest! With haste! Glade guard! At pace! Hold position! For the eternal realm!
Oh, nice. Almost there. Okay, we want to focus out their leader. Yeah, he's targeting our
Glade guard!
units pretty well with the spells. And we appreciate it not. Okay, cool.
Deepwood cavalry! Go! At speed!
Actually, Cake convention prohibits moving while an arrow salvo is shot in your direction as not to create waste ammunition. Yeah. Checks out. Checks out. Yeah, and also when you're driving a chariot, you are prohibited from slowing down as not to waste gasoline, right? Do not waste the gasoline on the chariots. We're talking about Warhammer. Oh. Run away on the wall. Run away on the wall. Trolls are coming to get you. Okay, let's go grab the points then. They're forcing our roots, not our hands, our roots. Cough, cough. Damn, the range on those dudes. Gotta love it, gotta appreciate it. Hitai, are we winning? Yeah, we are winning. Yeah, giant monsters and healing turn 1. It's pretty nice. I'm not complaining. Yeah, a little bit of gold, a little bit of experience, 5,000 raise value. Yeah, we'll just delete the settlement. Yeah. Do you know, I've never really played another faction that had to raise before. Maybe Norska. Yeah, a little bit. But with Norska, we weren't race boys. We were trying to conquer. Yeah, these guys just want to watch the world burn. Hmm. Do we keep this for one more turn until we raise this settlement and then demolish it, maybe?
No, I will not shame my clan. Do you take me for a wazzock?
Aha. What to do, what to do. Fine, we do have a little bit of a garrison, I guess. Hmm. And this is the trait I like less. Hmm. Yeah, this is a predicament. How to use the skill points? We can go double tap this, double tap healing and life bloom, and this is it. We will have, yeah, we do need to cast the Awakening of the Woods a little bit more than usual. So the discount is going to be nice, I think. Okay, let's do this, this, and then extra stats. And no, we do have scuffed healing. We still have healing. Okay. Cool. Hmm. And then do we get a ROR? Maybe we do. Okay. This is something we need to settle before we end the turn, right?
How can I assist you? Anything is possible.
We can
Acquiesce your
chuck this
request.
guy to the Grimhold. Then we can get one more not Glade Lord, Ancient Treeman. Recruit a couple of units, set him here, and jump over. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So I can use a little bit of help from anybody who's a little bit more familiar with the Wood Elves. Do we get, because it's one turn away from upgrading the Oak of Ages, do we get the quests immediately next turn? And are the quests always the same? We need to position Durthu so that we can finish the quests as soon as possible next turn. Always the same, and we need to kill 3 Bretonians, win 3 Bretonia fights. And 3 greenskin. Okay, the 3 greenskins are lined up, actually. Are freaking lined up. No, it's going to be 2. This guy is going to go into the settlement and we'll have 2 greenskin fights. Ooh. I mean, we can fix that by taking the raising this settlement and then saking this one. If we can even reach Boardlock. Did we get any new item? Potion of speed? Yeah, potion of speed, potion of toughness can get fused. Anti-hero, yeah. Fuse, talisman of preservation. Preservation is insanely good for us. It's just 16% ward save. It doesn't seem too fancy, but it's pretty freaking good. Okay, so that means we can finish off the undead menace. Ooh.
Grom's too good for that.
Here is our 3rd fight. So we're going to let Grom go. No, we're going to kill Grom, but we're going to not finish off whatever army they have. Hey Alex, morning man. Yeah, so that's going to be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Now let's go execute. Preservation, Trickster, Bloodshed, enchanted item, yep, and Forbidden Rod for you. Then you can get Forest Spirit, and then you can get the Anvil Smith for companion. I don't think, yeah, we don't need this one. Just get the Banner of Swiftness. Okay, weapon, and then you can get some good items as well. We have so many good items. You're playing the sisters? Yeah. How far along are you with the sisters? Missile resistance. No, Dawnstone is going to be a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. Kent. Not Kent. We don't have anything better, and that's it. Well, okie dokie. Yeah, let's attack with Durthu. Right. Okay, so Grom was the one sieging us. That means we need to attack Grom. Yeah, we whiffed a little bit on the movement then, but it's fine. Nothing too serious. Already have has magic. You can get magic attack. Okay, let's get into it. You took half of the High Elf Island, but it's hard to move because yeah, recruiting seems pretty interesting. Like currently my mind is blown. Like we had such a fun time recruiting with Valkia. We had such a easy time recruiting with Valkia before that with the Vampire Coast, and now we have literally zero recruitment options.
Ready to serve.
Okay, our dude Durthu. Where is my retreat option? No retreat, only death to the greenskins. Makes you play all fights without auto resolve. Yeah, among other things.
Asray Mage. Speed of Azrael.
Okay. Get these three dudes. Go in.
Spell Singer. Fear the deep wood.
And who? You wanna go in? You're part of the gang as well. And then we have this here.
It shall be done. Orders understood.
Actually, we got conveniently placed trees in here. Get 'em, boys. Get them trees. A lady's hidden in the back here.
Withdraw!
River trolls.
Withdraw!
Yeah, we do not like the river trolls that much. We're going to bring the army in. It's going to help. Okay, so this spell is going to get annihilated. Okay, sweep the guy.
Deepwood Mage.
Okay, let's do that one more time.
We will obey.
Hey MJ, hey Angrim.
Yes, quickly.
Auto results hate lightly armored units. Yeah, it really does.
Onward. Bows of Athel Loren.
Okay, grab a heal. Durthu. Durthu slims. Okay,
Saint Louis.
hey, just calling me.
Awaiting orders.
Grab a heal,
Deepwood Archers.
and
And
I'm.
speed.
Oh, that's why they're not broken.
Wind.
They have Grom hovering in the background. Yeah, and the Hig Witch is also a little bit quick. She's a troll after all. And yeah, the goal was to let Grom go. It would have been nice to kill the characters, but the goal was to let the army survive. Achieved. Or three men hugging each other in a forest, everything just dies. Yeah, that's pretty much why they're OP. Hey, Disco Fishy, you had a pretty fun time using war dancers on Skaven ones. Yeah, was it a 500 kill unit that one time? Hmm. We might need to kill Grom.
Arbonis Elmchant. Hatim Lugna Ablis Akai. Hatim Lugna Grastiad. Elmchant. Grastiad.
Oh,
Maida Hatim Lugna.
Yeah, we have to kill Grom, right? Yeah, screw it. We'll manage. We'll sack the settlement and finish them off the next turn if we have to. We can kill him. We have the 3 greenskin battles anyway. Yeah, I think the army is most likely going to go into one of the settlements, so we'll have 2 fights because the army and the settlement will be the same fight. But yeah, we can still do it. It's fine. This is too annoying. If we let Grom go, we have no idea what happens, right? I can easily imagine Grom going into Karl Franz and then dying, and then we don't get the gold for killing him. Execute the fiend. Daihaku, done. On it. Okay, let's get everybody here. So 3, you can be 4, and the healer 2. Okay, let's go to 3. 3-man activate. Now the trolls are super healthy. Okay, let's move in. We need the archers here to help out a little bit. And can we please focus Grom out? Okay, so this is going to clean up everything except for Grom. And then we can just kill Grom. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, we actually did it. Thank god. Yeah, killing Grom should be 1000 extra gold here. Okay, kill the other character. No, 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 no. I haven't selected the Glade Guards at a hotkey. So I pressed the hotkey, but we were still controlling these guys. 41, 41.
We are tireless.
You wouldn't know he's carrying that much gold on his little wagon. Yeah, he's sitting on it. Nobody's ever going to find it there.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so this is, yeah, it's wiping out the armies. We don't have excess, we don't have any other green skin enemies around. So we actually have to protect Grom now. Okay, definitely Winds of Magic recharge. Yeah, good news is we do have a good bit of money. We got a second Armor of Discord. Okay, we're their only enemies, but if we see another army approaching them, we're going to have to boop it. And yeah, this is my expectation, that this army goes inside of the settlement, and then we have 1-2 fights. The worst case scenario is that we sack this settlement. After that, we're not able to go to Bordeaux, and then it will take us one more turn, one extra turn. If this guy gets stuck in between the settlements and we can reach him, that's a pretty good case scenario for us. But we'll see how it goes. And there is a high chance we're not going to raise this settlement. We're going to sack it. So I'm going to break this building immediately. And I don't know. We might get recruitment instead. Okay. There's no real reason to keep this guy inside of the settlement. If he's outside and we lose, he's going to get pushed back. We can even put items on him. And the items should be, in theory, pretty safe. Okay, War Dancers. These are anti-large though. Right? Yeah. They do have a freaking 40 melee attack and frenzy. Yeah, here is the thing. If we can do this fight with the 3, we can do it without any reinforcements. I don't know if reinforcements is going to do anything for us here. Freaking Rangers. These guys are anti-infantry. Yeah, let's get the ladies. Let's get the ladies. A little bit of extra, not gonna hurt.
Can I offer assistance?
What were we doing with this army?
The forest has spoken. Your orders are acceptable.
Yeah, we're going to send it after the elves, and then we're going to get
These are dark times.
one more army here. Oh, nice. We have 31. Yeah, we can get technology to increase this, right? Hopefully. to increase the ticks per turn. Yeah. What turn? What turn do you guys get? Do you finish the Oak of Ages? What is a good turn for the rebirth? Oh, okay, so everybody here is quite healthy. We can just raise it. These guys don't really need to heal up. Okay, you can get Quartermaster replenishment. Okay, that's amazing replenishment. Or magic item drop chance. Because we're quite greedy, we're going to go for the magic item drop chance. Yeah, also, as it happens, we do not need replenishment at this moment. Ah, so the default spawn point is at the back of the castle. Uh, is it? Oh no, it's not the spawn point, it's where we're getting spawned at, okay. Yeah, so these guys don't have anything range except for the towers. Yeah, this is just a bullying fight. Okay, let's see. I think we have them. The surround might be a little bit much, but I think we have them even with the one guy. Yeah, giant tree-man ain't a joke. Yeah, just sweep them with the broom. Sweep them, keep sweeping. Tumbling, tumbling. Okay. One tree versus a whole castle of zombies. Not a fair fight. Okay, yeah. Grab the hill. Skeleton zombies, okay, and skeleton warriors. Yeah, this is a pretty quick one. Wait, no, lady. Get the lady out. Okay, 2 more units here, 3 more units here, and we are done. Yeah, gotta appreciate bullying the zombies. Yeah, out of everything, for Durthu, it might be the strongest thing, might be starting every 3 men at level 6. So that's 5 skill points that we start with. That's so many stats or so many spells. Depends how you wanna allocate them. Were we raising this? Because we are going to need to go hunt down some Bretonians, right? If no, we'll raise it.
Champion of the lady.
What vile filth stands before
Yeah,
me?
so we declared peace with them. That's not going to happen then. Who did we get peace with? We got a peace treaty with somebody else as well. Maybe they got wiped out. Yeah, they got wiped out. The dwarves here. Okay, cool. Are you mad at us? Minus 52, minus 56.
You down, scum, if your words displease me.
It might be convenient for us if they declare war, so we can wipe them out. Or at least farm them one more time. Also, what we can do is we can take Durthu up here, boop Luen, then, then get Marienburg, fight the Empire a little bit, then come down here and jump over. Okay, it looks like we're not going to be sending Durthu on the little expedition. What if we go? Is there a clear reason to go to a specific forest, or can we just choose whichever? Oh, we get buffs. What? Oh my God, Taihaku, you mad genius, you. Winds of Magic Power Reserve. Do we have Winds of Magic replenishment? Unit experience. Casualty replenishment. Yeah. Are we going to have to go into freaking Lustria? Why? Oh, why would you do that to me? Research rate. Research rate can be good. Income from all buildings. Joke. Recruitment costs might be worthwhile. Campaign movement range. Why, hello there. Okay, yeah, I was not aware of the mechanic where we get stuff from the trees. What do you mean check how far it goes? Can we check it? Hmm. Hover over threshold. Yeah, but it's moving. It's moving away from me. Oh, big brain. 20. Oh, so 20. Yeah, thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, and then we get healing to Ethel Lauren, thanks to these guys as well. Okay, how about research? Yeah, that's not a lot. Where was the replenishment? 3%. Yeah, I think we're going to go Forest of Gloom, then Sacred Pools, then Witchwood. Hmm. Okay, yeah, cool, 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 cool.
Arbonis enchant. Meira actium rugna.
One thing though. Do we declare war on Luen so he comes at us? Would that be a good plan? Also, hear me out. What if we just go unreliable? No, that's going to be a pain. If we go unreliable, we won't be able to hold settlements. What do you mean, brah? What do you mean, brah, Taihako? I'm just thinking how we can destroy the world in a good way, because we're wood elves. We're wood elves, so it's okay. Whatever we do, it's okay. We have to be forgiven. Wait, this guy is kind of stuck. We're going to redistribute him. And then I'm guessing they won't have any range units. Preservation. Yeah, Giant Blade definitely going to be more useful against dwarves. Trickster Helm or wait a minute. Yeah, Glittering Scale definitely the better option. Okay. Forbidden Rod, a little bit of extra magic. And enchanted item. No. We don't have enchanted item that we deal. Oh, we got a third of the anvil smiths. Freaking hype. And then leadership decrease. And then do we get banner of swiftness so we can reposition the dude a little bit better? I think that's the play. Yeah, wait. What do you mean no meetings till Tuesday? Okay. This is some new information Taihaku is presenting. Check if the other... Yeah,
Proud son of Athel-Loren.
yeah, we actually talked about that a little bit. Ah, yikes, this guy's 9 turn.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, so Taihaku, what you're telling me is we shouldn't actually confederate. Yeah,
Highborn.
we were talking about this yesterday, but I might have confederated them because I was gonna be overly hyped for the confederation. Yeah, the trees, they're upgrading quite slowly, so it is going to be pretty big to confederate them at a higher settlement thingy. Okay, so you're in the middle of nowhere, post-battle and raising. Huh. But you only border with one settlement, right? Oh, by the way, while I have you guys here, is there a way to know which settlement is bordering which settlement? Like the construction cost, this, where does it freaking apply? Is there a way to tell? Do you guys know? They do count for water? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like sometimes the bordering things is yeah, but sometimes it's kind of scuffed what borders what. Uh yeah, and sometimes like a river or something is going to make you not border, or like this thing is splitting settlements apart. I know whenever I was trying to sell settlements to somebody up here, there was something fishy going on. Like Saratosa not bordering anything. Yeah. Where is Saratosa? Yeah, this here is split up. So there are some things that are a little bit fishy with the bordering thing. Sorry, not fishy, just not very clear on the map, on the world map.
Ready.
Karaknorn, we can dip out of the war, but no. Nah, we're gonna go for him.
Glade Lord.
Massilian. Can we declare war on Massilian for a little bit of money? No. Okay, construction done, movement done. We're going to see whether we can kill the dwarf here.
I will not shame my clan.
And currently 12 armies on the map. 12 armies is not a big deal. We also do have a good bit of money in the bank. Offices are fine. And yeah, I think that's the turn, right?
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren.
Are we perhaps forgetting anything? Probably not. No. Okay. That's weird as hell, but okay. Luen is coming straight for us. If we can reach Luen, we might go for him, actually. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. I wanna play this out. I wanna see what happens. Yeah, but these guys have armor piercing damage. We might get effed up. Let's play it out. Nah, I have to know. If we lose, then yeah. Stupid. I just had to, yeah, this is a challenge we had to accept. Had to be done. Okay, you can get hidden. No. So we're going to push for their lord.
Children of Athel Lauren.
And yeah, she's far faster than oh, they're ignoring me. They're ignoring the tree. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh no, we're actually losing the duel. Okay, cue the Benny Hill music. Don't let go. You need to kill him. Yeah. Yeah, they're still not doing the pile up. Nice. Solid. Okay, well, they are going to pile up on the units here.
Archers ready. At pace. Orders.
And then you want to be a little bit in the back. Yeah, you're actually quicker than them. Yeah, that's not doing anything though. We need to do. Goddamn.
Warriors of Ariel.
Magic damage. We need to do area of effect damage. Okay, Deepwood Scouts. 31, 38.
With haste.
Wait, these guys are garrison. Why am I even worrying about them at all?
Children of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, kill them, then heal them. I'm talking about our own guys. Yeah, should have upgraded the healing instead. Okay, cool.
They will die. For Ariel. To battle.
Now, one thing the auto resolve would have given us was it would have wiped everybody here out. Okay, dude, heal yourself. You can do that. Okay, well, that was pretty, yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Miners, they do have armor piercing, which was scary, not difficult, but scary. But everything else went pretty much as expected. Okay. Wildwood Rangers. Yeah, we're just leveling up the garrison units. I'm kidding. I want one less unit in the army next turn. Okay. The most important thing here is we kill the Lord, so that's most of the money and experience secured. Everybody else, yeah, we can deal with them soonish. Okay, we're going to push with this army. We might even jump. Or we might be forced to attack them one more time. We'll see. Okay. Replenishment, Winds of Magic, 7. No, let's get the 700 gold. Okay. I bet they're going to be blocking us from having a good jump. Greenskins, Bretonia.
Lord of the Glade. Glade Lord.
Yeah, so we can set up. Okay, one more thing we should be aware of. The enemy can attack us on their turn. They might force us to confederate. If we get 2 wins and we're waiting for the third one, and then we get attacked by Bretonia or the Greenskins, we'll be forced to confederate, right?
Glade Lord, at your service.
Yeah, both of them are 2 turns away from a tier 3 settlement. We'll wait for that. Recruit a hero. Let's see. Free spellcast is nice. Annoyance is nice. Cannot. Oh, yeah. Let's get these two. You recruit a hero. Okay, we do have a lot of money. We don't have to worry about it too much. And Waystalker, Perceptive, Tough. Ooh, everything here is so good. I do like Perceptive.
Defender of Athelloren.
And then go range and missile strength.
Guarding. All hail Kernos.
Training. Wait. Do we have 2 characters with training? And then oh, we do have replenishment. Okay, at least we have replenishment. Yeah, I was hoping that the Waystalker would give us movement range, campaign movement range. That's not happening, I guess.
Yes. Guarding.
And yeah, we'll build you into a archer. Sight beyond sight, missile damage buff. Reload time during forest fights. I'm not sure how often that will be, but yeah, character. And we don't have any mounts on the Waystalker. But we do have snipe. Yeah, we'll figure it out. And then we have a bunch of spells. Earthblood. No, Earthblood is pretty good, but we have too many healers already. So the branch rats are going to have to be either buffers. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too excited about the buff, the debuff. All of the woods. Okay. Yeah. I guess they just give replenishment, and we're happy with that. Yeah, we'll just be happy with that. Spell mastery. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Done. Done and done. And then we can get captains next turn.
These are
That's
dark
going to be
times.
nice.
Artimrugna Drastiad. Oda Harvistuat. You're not worth the fight.
Yeah, this is going to be risky to jump. So we can jump over here. It's going to be pretty risky though.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Ready to face your doom.
Yeah, we don't want to jump into any slayers.
You're not worth the fight.
I'm not sure, but the slayer might be able to kill a treeman, especially if there is reinforcements. Okay, so
Can I offer assistance?
that's fun.
I acquiesce to your request. Going forth.
Ooh, that was definitely a little bit risky. Okay. Forest encounter. We can do the forest encounter whenever we have a pretty solid army. Yeah, we're going to send a pretty solid army through the Oak of Ages next turn. No, we can send it next turn, but it will take us a little bit to make the army, to assemble the actual army.
Arbonis Elmchant.
Okay, so this guy is going to be able to recruit a couple of units, jump over, take this, and then teleport in a couple of turns. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that we're not going to use the teleport right away. But we have some good things going on for us here. We're leveling up Durthu. We'll set up for the Confederation in 2 turns. So we'll yoink 2 tier 3 settlements here for free. That's going to be pretty good.
Lord of the Glade.
And yeah, even though they only have only military buildings, like Daihaku said, it will give us hero capacity. So yeah, we're okay. We're okay with that. We can fix them up. We should be able to fix them up.
These are dark times. Anything is possible.
Okay, so this is gonna get raised.
Destroy them. To war.
Arbonis Elmchant. Artimrugna Harvis Akai. Infir Tula Stuta. Okavenium Abi.
Athel Loren.
Okay, let's do this very quickly. If it's less than 3000 gold, I'm going to occupy it just for the replenishment. If it's more than 3000 gold, easiest raise of our life. That's going to be the threshold. Because we do need to finish healing the army here. No. I actually have a better idea. We're going to send the army with the units back immediately, so we can chuck these guys to through the tree. Yeah, that's going to make things a little bit quicker for us. Because currently we don't really have any enemies on this side. We're killing everybody. The trees can finish off the garrisons, and then the army can just go do its thing.
With pace. Bowman, ready! Immediately! Quickly!
Protectors of the forest!
Hire them! Are you away?
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
The forest calls! Great Lord of Athel Loren! Quickly!
Blade Lord, he's not gonna do too well, I think.
Haste!
Let's go help.
Dauntless Azrael!
Getting surrounded by freaking wolves. Shameful.
Heed Athel Loren! Now!
Who's the healer? You're the healer. Okay.
At speed! Moving!
Help this guy out a little bit.
Blade car! Straight away! Quickly! Understood!
You can go after the archers.
Elenil! Fury fair! Archers ready! Hurry! At speed!
Goblin archers. I'm pretty sure we don't take any damage on the flying units.
Eager and ready!
Police and judge.
Blade car!
To war!
Yeah, this is going to be convenient. Okay. You can go after these guys. Because the archers are going to shoot our own units here.
Police and judge.
Blade guard! Now! To battle! Great Lord! To the fray!
Our police. El Shad Krasdiad.
Your orders! Blade guard! At pace!
Okay, done. You can get... No, you can't. Wait, you can. One more heal. Get him, boys. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah, a little bit of experience for the road. And I think that's going to be the best thing we can do with them. Just send them back. Yeah, the experience and cash almost insignificant. Okay, yeah, we'll raise it. $3,000 gold. Good enough. Okay, so we have one turn of recruitment, and then the armies are in the same spot. Then we can jump them over. Yeah, sure. It's going to be a pretty decent army. It's going to have a big weakness, which is it's going to be heavy into range units. It's not going to have any front line. Yeah, but I think we can manage. We can put some of these dudes in the army as well. At least one of the hex rates, if nothing else, for replenishment. Because the army will be stranded, we're going to ship it out. We won't have a lot of... Okay, do you know what's kind of good? Provides line of sight. Let's get that. It's going to cost us a lot of money, 5,000 gold. Let's get that, so we can make a more informed decision where we want to actually jump to. Here, Tauris, how many trees? All of them. We have not lost a single tree to date.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Yeah, trees are kinda strong. I like them a lot. Yeah, and once we wipe out all the other races from the world, then nothing is really going to threaten the trees, right? Luen, Magai. I think we're just gonna kill Luen. An alternative would be to march out. Yeah, but we have so little movement. It's not too convenient. Yeah, I mean, the dude is marched out. It's too convenient not to kill him. We have to do it. We just got to. Let's see. So, you friend, unequip everything. Go to Durthu. We want Durthu to go back to being a beast. Arcane item. Feather for... No, wait. Against Luen, yeah. Actually, yeah. And we're going to give you the Pigeon Plucker as well against Luen. We have 2 Forbidden Rods. We want 4 of these. Yeah, the more Forbidden Rods we have, the better. We can just juice up the winds of magic that way. Enchanted item. Okay, and then new friend. You're naked. Let's give you some items. Giant blade, enchanted item, and arcane item. We're good. Do we have anything we want to fuse? Dawnstone and one of the dragon gems, and the dragon gem. Potion of healing is absolutely useless, but we don't have another item for the slot.
You ask for a boon. You reek of anguish or hopelessness.
Yeah, free money. I was expecting to get more than 1,000 to kill Luen. Oh. Check on the ancillaries. Yeah, good thing we checked. For a spirit, and yeah, you can get one as well. Yeah, 14 armor is no joke, especially for a free ancillary slot. Yeah, we have to take the auto resolve here. The auto resolve is going to wipe them out and give us the most money. And the damage is not horrible. It's actually okay. So a little bit of gold, a little bit of experience. 0 enemies captured. Okay, fair. I guess fair. I do want to march out front. Can we get Marienburg next turn? Maybe. We want to get Marienburg next turn. It's probably going to be a raise. It doesn't show us. Okay, 5,000. Yeah, so it's going to be a 10,000 raise, most likely.
How can I assist you?
And then we do want to make a big army pile here, so we can take out these dwarves and then go for Belegar. Yeah, so Belegar doesn't have a natural enemy right now. He's not fighting with anybody. It's like a 50-50, maybe even less, whether he goes to war with Ikit Claw. So he just chills and he has his armies ready to fight us. So that means we do need to prepare pretty well. Okay, before I forget, start upgrading the Oak of Ages, because we want to confederate Orion eventually. Yeah, so turn 21 is the turn when we get the quest to confederate Orion. That's a little bit late-ish.
Lord of the Asray.
Yeah, I guess in 8 turns, he gets to a tier 3 settlement, so we don't have to construct it ourselves. It's not too inconvenient waiting to Confederate to run.
At your service.
We'll get him.
I acquiesce to your request. Your orders are acceptable. The forest has spoken. Your request is reasonable. Ready.
Delagar, Grimly. Why does that name sound familiar? I guess we'll never know.
Your request is reasonable.
Probably should have jumped him so we don't take attrition.
These are dark times.
The forest is whispering.
Yeah, we'll see where we send the heroes next turn. That's fine, and we do not have money. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll move everybody forward, even though we're putting them in a more dangerous spot. And then next turn, wait, you wanna take a step back? You wanna take a step back? Next turn, we break down the fort. This guy can break it. We're most likely raising this. If we raise it, I think we can get a little bit of money for it. And then we're going for Marienburg, and then we'll see if we can find anybody else over here. Now, there is one huge question I have.
Lord of the Glade.
If we finish... these guys are going to have 1 turn remaining whenever it's turn 10. Next turn, if we finish the quest then, do they finish the construction before it's the next turn, so that that we get the Confederation option? Yeah, I think if we finish the quests next turn, we get the settlements at tier 3.
Glade Lord.
And that's going to be 1 turn earlier than otherwise, right?
Proud son of Athelloren.
We might do it for science, if nothing else. The only problem is, it's going to suck. It's better to wait to get tier 4. No, we're gonna get...
Glade Lord, at your service.
You mean wait for them to construct one more time? One more round? No, I mean for them to finish the tier 3 settlement.
Highborn.
Ah, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah, fair.
Glade Lord.
Okay, I don't know why I'm just thinking of this, but whenever we confederate them, we're going to get all of these armies. So we don't really need to get more armies right now. Yeah, we can just send. We're going to get these armies merged and send whoever is stronger. Yeah, just pick out the best units, send them through the gate, through the portal. Okay, well, that's done. That's dealt with. 14. Earthing. We can also get Deadly Onslaught, why not?
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
These are with they need, what do they need? Greenskins. Can we kill the greenskins next turn? If they jump over to the Orcal Massive, we might be able to get them. Okay, we're done with moving the armies. We're done with building things, apparently.
I will listen, but my time is short.
2000 gold. Boris is going to get wiped out, most likely.
Sigma's whip.
I will listen.
Yeah, let's just get it. It's a little bit risky. We might want to kill him eventually, but
Yes.
let's get the value.
Anad.
Right now we'll think about it later.
The
Highness.
laws of chivalry demand I hear you.
Yeah, so we can get 2000 to declare war on Belagor. And Belagor is kinda awkwardly away from us. We're not going to realistically go to war with him. Okay, 1000 there.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
And Marienburg.
You here with a sheathed blade.
Yeah, we do have some money through diplomacy if we ever need them, if we want them. Post battle loot. Yeah, but it's just the one settlement. I think we're going to sell the settlement eventually, right? Wait.
What
Sell.
vile filth stands before me?
Yeah, let the settlement get fixed. Like, even if we sell it for 1000 gold, it's something. Okie dokie. So, that's everything we wanted to do this turn. I'm mostly concerned about the situation with the dwarves. But it should be solvable. Yeah, good job, Elsbeth. No, their actual condition for confederation. Underway interception. If it's just the one guy, let's take the auto resolve. Yeah, immediate regret. Should not have taken the auto resolve. Get Winds of Magic. This time around he doesn't have items though. Holy hell, we have so much Winds of Magic though. 46, 50, 35. Just run, be smart. uh, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We need a couple of trees to hide the rangers. Yeah, the real reason why I didn't run away, if we run away and then they catch up to us, we're screwed. If we fight here and we lose, we can just retreat. And it might not be... Okay, for a moment I thought these are fake trees.
Lady of the Azray. Ready and eager. Advance. Moving.
Run towards the enemy to get them killed faster. Yeah, exactly.
At once.
Somebody's gonna die faster. We'll figure it out who soon enough, right? Okay, I wanna see something.
The deep wood.
Where can you run away from? Anywhere. Okay,
Moving fast.
so we can just get out of the map wherever. Okay, we need you to stay inside the woods. Stay inside. Don't get shown. 60 melee defense, 60 melee defense. Okay.
I will comply.
We need to kill the Slayer somehow.
Child of Kurnos.
If we can kill the Slayer, then we'll have a chance.
Quickly. Elenil.
You think dwarves excel at ranged weapons because they can't run away after enemies, so they need to shoot them in the back whenever somebody runs away from them? That might be, yeah, that seems pretty accurate to me. Seems pretty logical to me.
To the fray.
Okay, so they're going to let us at least chonk the Slayer a little bit. Not gonna say no. Smack him.
Battle ready. With haste. At pace. Eye away. Swiftly.
Wait.
Protector.
We need to retreat a little bit.
Glade Guard! End them! Fire at will! Weapons loose!
Lady of Athel Lauren. To battle. Daughter of Athel Lauren.
Our aim is true!
Okay,
Order!
this guy doesn't have armor. He's gonna get murdered,
Attack.
right? Come on. Get him, boys, get him.
At pace.
Swiftly! Pull back!
Toggle skirmish mode.
Your command!
I'm not going to yeah, melee attacks, sure. I'm not even going to retreat them, just let them do their thing.
Foes of Athelloren! Children of Athelloren!
Okay.
Bowmen ready! Let fly! Athelloren! Awaiting orders! We are tireless!
Arboris, enchant.
Okay, I'll just kill the Slayer.
Glade guard!
He's literally the whole
Armed and ready!
threat there.
War dancers!
War dancers.
Orders understood! At once! We are tireless! Swiftly!
Okay, now we can retreat them. Yeah, freaking magic immune dwarves. Man.
Lady of the Glade.
Glade guard! For Kernos! For Kernos!
No, 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 no.
I stand ready.
Yeah, if this guy breaks, it's game over. Okay.
Quickly.
Children of Athelloren! With haste! Orders understood!
Attack!
Queen Helga, this isn't a
Child of Kernos.
How much damage? But okay. Oh, shucks.
Missiles ready! Shoot!
This is the age of reckoning.
For
Wait,
Kernos!
can we kill the great weapons there? Okay, so the bad thing is we're spreading out the damage, we're not killing entities.
Eager and ready!
Okay, no real reason to get them wiped out, is there?
Deepward archers!
Ready and eager.
Loose!
Because we're losing because we're spending the ammunition, we're losing a little bit of leadership.
Yes!
Lady of Athelloren.
Run! Sor Cadobra! Abyss! Arboris!
Fudge. The plan is not working
Protector of the
as
forest.
intended.
Will shun us!
Yeah,
Lady
we
of
need
the Earthquake.
we need dwellers below here to do the good damage.
Come, Snorri! Get in there! Abyss!
And once these guys are out of ammunition,
Death to all! Weapons loose!
Let no earth scum survive!
Lady of the Glade.
Dauntless Azrael! Quickly! Quickly! At pace! At pace!
Run! Marty!
wait. Great weapons, great weapons,
Fly!
great weapons.
Weapons loose! Faster! To battle! Glade guard!
Glade guards, no, go
At
back.
speed! To the enemy! Now! At speed! At
Score
once!
them. Shouldn't X-based infantry be anti-3?
For the eternal
Shut your
realm!
mouth, Hauser.
For aerial!
Do not give them any ideas.
Defenders of Athel Loren!
Come then, Earth! Let me split
Glade guard! Understood!
Ready.
your ancestors!
Yeah. We're done here.
Our bows are yours! At pace! Faster! Glade guard!
Time to do the dip. Yeah, if we had items here, maybe. Without items, we did wipe out some of their dangerous units. We did kill only a couple of the miners. We did kill the Slayer. So it's not like we didn't do anything here. Hey, Redknapp. Mm, 1,000 experience. Cool. They're not going to be able to chase, pretty sure. What? Joke's on them, though. Joke's on them. At least we have a couple of trees this time around to do some good things.
I stand ready.
Glade guard!
Sure.
To war!
Okay, so the lady is the quickest unit on the map.
Defenders of Athel Loren! Glade guard!
Moving. Ready to hunt.
Glade guard! Loose!
Ah, shucks. Should have hit the infantry in the corner.
To battle.
Okay, let's go. We're going to use her to stop them a little bit.
Away.
Warriors of Ariel!
Quickly.
Glade guard!
Yeah, the repositioning is going to cost us a little bit here. This is Durthu. Yeah.
Quickly! Faster!
Lady of
We're
Athel
playing an entirely not OP three-man. Entirely reasonable. Okay, no way we'll lose this fight, right?
For Kernos! Weapons loose! never miss. Shoot! Azray, attack!
Highborn.
Archers ready! Weapons ready!
Not gonna happen.
Lady of the Deepwood. With haste. Moving fast.
Ready and able! With haste!
Lady of the Azray. By Karnos.
Okay. Bonk. Bonk that stupid dwarf.
Attack.
Bows of Avalon! We never miss! Azray, attack!
Protector of the forest.
The time of the wars is at an end! Bowman, ready! Loose!
Yeah, I think game is telling me should have probably taken
To battle.
medium losses here
By Karnos.
while they were offering it to us.
Blade guard!
Ready to hunt.
Blade guard! At once!
Okay, run away, run away. Why is nobody trying to kill the dwarf? We need to kill the pesky dwarf.
I stand ready.
Blade guard! At speed!
Okay, who said there is no way we lose this? Not like this though, not like this.
Children of Athel Lauren! Swiftly!
Hunt them.
With haste! I, ever
Okay,
ready!
dwarf warriors.
Ever ready.
This is definitely, yeah, a little harder than it had to be.
Glade guard!
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Glade guard! Ever ready! Ever ready!
Child of Karnos. Ready and eager.
Now! Missiles ready! Deepwood archers! Glade guard! Straight away! Orders understood!
Okay, get him, boys. And then we can do a little bit of healing over here. Yeah, let's chase the goddamn dwarves. If I wanna play OP 3 units, Draika is better. Yeah, I wasn't really trying to find overpowered faction. It happened mostly by accident. She even gets a 3-man hero. Ooh. Yeah, so really I would have played the Sisters of Twilight if we did not just finish a Valkia campaign. I didn't want to go... it's literally the same part of the world. So I wanted to mix it up a little bit. Yeah, and I think Draika feels to me a little bit more like a Beastman, like the Legendary Lord, than a 3-man. Hey Simon, do I play multiplayer domination? We tried it once. We had a like a little tournament, but yeah, not at all. Actually, not at all. Like single player and multiplayer are insanely different. Like it's almost like an entirely different game. So there are a lot of things even I need to learn about multiplayer. I'm kinda okay in multiplayer, but not really. I need to learn composition, unit compositions, counters, stuff like that. It's pretty different. Okay, so we got the vision. Yeah, we got the vision. Forest of Gloom.
I'm special.
Yeah, we can probably boop the Forest of Gloom.
Proud son of Athelloran. Lord of the Glade.
Okay, so this turn. Oh, okay. Guys, one quick question. Do we get the opportunity to confederate immediately after we do the quests, or do we get it at the start of the next turn? That's actually immediate. Okay. So we do it next turn then. Then we do it next turn. Okay, yeah, that's
How
huge.
can I assist you?
Where did this army go? We need to find the army. I think we found the army.
Never.
What do you need?
Hakim Lugna Abis Akai. Eta Abis. Hakim Lugna.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that.
Grastiad Adelorum. Exeter.
Okay, so we need 2 more fights. We're going to leave the castle as the last fight. If we take the castle and this guy attacks us, that's going to do the 3rd fight for us. We want to avoid that. So, yeah, that's why... Oh no. Okay, never mind. He didn't go too far in. It's nice.
You called?
Ashtar.
Yeah, we can auto-resolve this. Yeah, the Pinocchio elf joke. Come back. Uh, ah,
I will alone. There is desperation in your pitiful eyes. That knowledge alone will be leveraged against you.
Fudge. Okay. This is a problem.
My bloodline calls. Arbonis. Ashgar.
Anything is possible.
We need the Red Duke to get the back to back the F
Your
off.
pitiful eyes.
How did I not see the Red Duke? Holy shit.
It is night.
Yeah, I'm getting a little blindsided there.
Ira Adim Lugna. Sivla Venium Arbis.
Glade Lord.
Anita. Grestia Athelloran. Arbonis. Darkness comes.
Yeah, so we have to declare war on him then.
More sleep glows.
Can be avoided.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the...
And then we're going to have to hope that he does not that he sacks the settlement instead of taking it,
Adim Lugna Grasdiad.
because we're pretty close to him. Okay, if that doesn't work, we have greenskins here. No, if that doesn't work, we're actually teleporting to greenskins. Okay, it's not going to be a big deal. It is a bit of a situation though.
Never. Elchant Grasdiad. Maira. Arbis. Camial Suha.
Starting out.
Elmchant. Arbonis Elmchant. Arbis Cambia Suha.
Okay, well, that's good.
At your service.
That's good-ish. Okay, now for the master plan, which is sec or raise Marienburg. Okay, go back to what we were researching.
Maira Adim Lugna.
Can I offer assistance?
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Highborn!
Arbonis Elmchant.
Yeah, Awakening of the Wood is
Lady of the Azrael!
a little bit too inefficient here.
Grasdiad.
These are dark times.
Okay, plus 10 armor defense is going to be pretty good. We can give them Helms of Discord, probably going to work best here. That way the enemy will have 0 attack for most of the fight, for at least half of the fight. Hauser, get ready. Get ready, Hauser.
Azrael!
Adim Lugna Grasdiad.
Okay, so the items are already here. We're going to do this fight first, right? Go here. Declare war on Marienburg. Little bit of money. Heck yeah.
Ashtar.
Yo. Ooh. Yeah. Now you know. Now you know. All hail the mammoth. I'm quite curious how much damage we'll take by the time we reach the fort. Okay, dudes, let's go. For me, the three men are a little bit what I hoped that the giant units would be. These guys are the real giant units. Okay. Let's get one more kill here. And run for it, run. Run, forest, run? Wow. Almost missed it. Okay, damage is not awful. Okay. Let's get the walls. It's fine. We have more health than they have ammunition. Ooh, do we? Do we though? Yeah, I might be lying. They might have more ammunition. Last March of the Ants, you think that you'll never not hate Wood Elves? Yeah. The Zerkovich propaganda is pretty strong, not gonna lie. Yeah. Do you guys have any idea who's the one that started the whole elf thing? Oh, Jora. Hey, Jora. How did I know about the mammoth? Yeah, I know, man. I know. A man knows when his front door opens.
We are tired of
Okay, screw them. They don't have any ammunition. That's pretty done then. Okay, crossbowman. We're going to be able to heal up, right? Hopefully. You don't really need a heal. You're doing fine. Durthu level 14. Oh, nice. And then the lady can give us a heal. And then Durthu is happy enough. Yeah, nice. Quick little settlement win. But gosh darn it, yeah. Crossbowmen. We've been playing against goblins and with archers and peasants. I guess do not underestimate the freaking decent range units. They can put a good amount of hurt on the three men. Yeah, we're going to sack it and capture it. Maybe we can sell it for a little bit of value later. Growth adds wall to settlement. Yeah, we don't really care. Yeah, we would have gotten 500 extra gold if we raised it. But then, yeah, it's nice to have a settlement here so we can retreat to it, stuff like that. Do we get extra raise money? Yeah. Okay, so we get extra raise money with Durthu. I guess we have him do it then. Oh, this is a much easier fight. And then how many fights do we need against Bretonia? 3. This is going to be 1. And we can march probably. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Medium, we do not like the medium. Shooting big tree lumps with small wooden shards can be effective. It's quite effective. It's extra effective even. It's literally our one weakness with the tree men, getting shot by stuff. Death by 1000 sticks. Yeah, I bet it takes more than 1000 shots, individual shots to kill a tree man. But it's not that hard to get 1000 shots at something in the game, especially if that something is a freaking building. Okay, let's get everybody here. We're going to go through this section. Yeah, we're healthy enough. We have we don't have an okay winds of magic capacity, but it's the capacity we have. Can't do much about it. You're the healer. We're going to bring you guys can go out. Okay, the plan is start messing around inside, and then we can bring in the archers to close out the fight. Are you on a unicorn? Yeah, she's... Yeah, unicorn looks a little bit freaky. So she's gonna get a new mount, flying mount soon enough, right? Level 14, it's going to be either 16 or 18, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where is everybody at? Is what we wanna know right now. Okay, that means archers are going in. Okay, get in everybody. Sure, finish off the wall. Okay, we need to go mess up the barricade and hopefully the tower as well. We're going to hit a little bit of damage. These guys do armor piercing damage naturally. Okay, cool. We need somebody on this side. We want the trees to take the damage, not the archers. So my guy, focus on the 3 men in front of you. Go. Archers on wall, nothing better in the game. Okay, you wanna go out of the tower's range?
Blade guard.
Fear the deep wood. As you say.
Alabardos. These guys have a little bit of armor and no missile resistance. Yeah, no block, no missile block. Yeah, they're just quite alright.
Yours to command.
Yeah, it's silly how much we underutilize archers in this playthrough, just because the 3 men are so much fun. Archers getting outshined by a good margin. Because these are some of the better archers that we have early game. Maybe high elf archers are better. I'm not sure. I haven't really done a good comparison. But the Wood Elves archers, they have the most amount of range. They're kinda tanky-ish. And they have a decent amount of damage. Oh my god, 15,000. Yoink. And then Marienburg.
Do not waste my time with petty talk. Make your offer and
We're
be done.
gonna take their cash because ooh. Okay, what if we just go by foot to this forest? It's kind of close. We're kind of close, and then we can start healing up this forest as well. Ha. And then we can go heal this forest as well. Okay. Yeah, plans are being formed. Okay, these two forests are not too far away. We're lucky to be in the area here, I guess. We're not going to be able to finish the quest next turn though. Probably we're gonna need one more turn. Oh fudge, Durthu is the one that raised. Yeah, he's getting extra raise money, that's why. Okay, Ancient Treeman, Blight of Horror. This is kinda nice. Spellweaver. Nah, 3 men, too good. Okay, so give us the items. Yeah, and it's just turn 10 currently. How are we doing? 16. We killed the Barrow Legion. We just need 14 more settlements. And we're going to get character capacity. Okay, speaking of, let's go.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
We need one of these to go.
Blade Lord.
Okay, who are we going to confederate first? I think it's going to be the mission for with Bretonia. So Torgo.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, so the branch witch can go here.
eternal guardian.
Yeah, okay. Let's put everybody in here. We'll have him jump over next turn.
Guardian of the deep wood. I will stop them.
We also need to get Draika to the quest fight
How can I assist you?
eventually.
I acquiesce to your request. Making my way.
I have no idea what we're doing with you. We might be waiting for a opportunity to jump up here. We'll figure it out. Now we have to put the items. Yeah. We're going to put the items on these two dudes
What is unthinkable?
and try to kill all the miners.
How can I assist
Okay.
you?
Okay, so this is going to be a freaking hard fight. Let's leave it for the last thing in the turn.
Daughter of Athel Lauren.
Honest Elmchant.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Elmchant Christian.
We're going to go here. Yeah, we'll take these armies and send them over to yeah, we need to liberate more trees. Legion points, we don't really care about the perks that we get here, but we do care that there is a tree here. We need to liberate it. We need to reforest the area a little bit. Yeah, so most of the damage they do is armor piercing. This gives us almost 1000 health. It's a good bunch of health.
What do you need?
And then we're going to attack with the tree, right?
Highborn.
Artimrugna Grastiad.
Okay, you get the giant blade, preservation, trickster helm. Ooh. Do we get trickster helm or 2 helms of discord? Let's get the trickster helm. Yeah, trickster helm and glittering scale on the lady. Spell shield, spell sheet. Okay, we can fuse this. Potions can be fused. Fencer's blade can be. The Fencer's blade can be actually good. We got another forbidden rod. That's huge. Enchanted item. Okay, we need to attack with the lady. She has more magic. The other trickster's shard that lowers spell resistance would have been pretty cool here. Scroll of stone. Wait, we have 3 helms of discord? God damn. Okay, all the other items we're going to keep. Okay, let's go. Magic missile attacks. Then you can get Stone. Yeah, the physical resistance here is, yeah, it's pretty much the same as annulling the damage. Wait, can you get a smith? Yeah, you can. For companion, no. Forest spirit, yeah, that's good. Flame attack can be good. And leadership. The big three guy is actually losing leadership quite a bit in the fights. We got a fourth anvil smith. Yeah, I think we need like 3 or 4 more, and then we'll be kept up. We won't be able to use more than that in the same fight. Glittering and weapon, Sword of Bloodshed. Let's give her the Obsidian Blade. 70 melee attack is going to be more than enough to never miss here, or close to never miss.
You called?
Or Cancer's Blade. No, let's fuse. Maybe we get something good. Book of Assure. Sure.
None shall live.
Yeah, for a moment I was like, do they not actually reinforce each other? They do though. No, that's going to get them killed. We have the big magic pool, even though we're not doing a lot of magic damage. Yeah, their armor is too high, and their spell resistance is too high. Okay. Encourage. Yeah, we'll try to get these guys killed first. So both sides are going to wait for reinforcements, is what I can deduce from this little photo.
Archers ready!
Okay, hide. Well, that's an unfortunate forest.
Glade guard!
Quickly, as you say.
Okay, let's explosive. Yeah, this is explosive damage. You know what? I'm gonna have these guys retreat from the map. Let them spend their ammunition.
Athaloran! I stand ready.
Children of Athaloran!
Protector of the forest.
Yeah, kill the dwarf. Goddamn it! Why are you so slow? Why so slow, friend? Okay, we're not doing squat.
No! Straight away! At once!
I'm not sure what they're doing. Yeah, silly dwarfs.
By Karnos!
Okay, well, that's one of the more dangerous units on the map. Eliminated. Oh my god. Is it Christmas? It feels like Christmas.
Release! Straight away!
Yeah, I'm getting my archers killed. I don't care.
At pace! Bowman, ready? Fight Kurnos! Now!
What?
Defenders of Athel-Loren!
Everybody just likes elves. They're like, screw the tree, we need the elf. Okay, this is a little bit inconvenient for us. You know what? Just, yeah, stay in it.
Blade guard! Azray, attack! Our bows are yours! At speed! At pace! Glade guard! We are tireless! Defenders of Athel-Loren!
Ready and eager.
Do I have any Easter stream plans? Ooh, that's a good question.
Lady of the Azray.
Deepwood archers!
What can we do for Easter?
Eager and ready! The forest wills!
Yeah, I plan to stream. I just haven't planned anything special. But yeah, of course, we'll have a stream.
Glade guard! Now!
Okay. How's the leadership here? Okay. Dwarf guy is asking for it.
Now then, what's going on here? I'll have no more of this.
Lady of Athel-Loren. Child of Kurnos.
Where is Queen Helga? You drawn?
Understood.
Can you shoot while you're surrounded?
Axe is blunted.
Okay. Shoot him. No, you left Mr. Tree behind. You monster. Okay. No way. Yeah, we spent one of the charges.
Fire away.
And all we want is to shoot the hail one time, see how much damage that stuff does, and then we can go back into the melee. Just come on, give us a chance. Did it do damage? Can't really tell. I have no idea what's going on there. We'll take it, I guess. sacrifice to Durthu. No real reason not to heal there. Making one dwarf at a time. They're doing the staking again. Why, you silly dwarfs? Why? Yeah, slowly but steadily we are doing some damage. Okay, we want them to stake up again. They actually did. Okay, I think you need to move out of the way. We need the 3-man to lose a little bit of his health. So we can get back the lady and heal them both. Okay, and you can get some of the stragglers. Okay, let's get a heal going. One v one me. 1v1 me. 2500 damage the shot did. Yeah, but whenever they're close to each other, they buff each other. Ah, nice. Got him. The dream team. Fake, Durthu, and the lady. Come on, smack him. Yeah, let's not chase miners. Illegal move. We did do it though. That's pretty nice. Winning this fight would have been so easy if we had the dwellers below, but we didn't, so we had to. Yeah, it's a pretty good showcase of the difference one spell can do. We also then have a convenient way to pile all of the units. So this is something that, when did this even happen? Was it like 5.0? I think this is one of the more recent changes. Like, the AI used to pile on one unit all the time, but then they fixed that a little bit, which I think is pretty good. Now you need 4 units in order to get the pile going. Sometimes 3, sometimes 2. But if you want to make sure that there is a pile, then 4. Okay, one more anvil. Lucky arrow. Lucky arrow is kinda okay.
Lady of the Glade.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
And then we can push. You can push. Fudge. We could have.
Offer assistance.
Yeah, if this guy didn't move, we could have gotten items on him and teleport him. Yeah, but then what? Then we would have been in a. We would have been trapped. Okay, it's better that that we didn't do it then. The character may traverse. Okay, nice. I like it. So we need to confederate the Bretonia guy next turn. We need to confederate him next turn.
You tread upon Bretonia.
Okay, this is what we'll do. We're going to equip these guys and march them out. Yeah, do not forget to upgrade these guys. Not upgrade, equip them. We really don't want to lose level 15 3-man, especially to something stupid. Are you a spellcaster? Yes, you are. You gorgeous 3-man. Okay, so you have Call of the Woods, extra melee. You're going to get the defensive one. And is that the turn? Yeah, that's the turn. Get movement. You don't have extra movement either. And we did not even get a full level up, killing all the dwarves here.
I will not shame my clan.
Disappointing.
You called?
Okay, this is what we'll do. Forbidden Rod, arrow mitigation, bloodshed is fine. You can get Helm of Discord and missile resistance. You can get a forbidden mitigation, weapon, Helm of Discord, and enchanted item. Yeah, against Luen. Perfect. You know what? Against Luen or anything else they might have flying.
Or the other.
Speed for Elven units, no. None of these hit anything in the army. Yeah. I'm not going to get this guy to be a spellcaster as well. I don't think there's a point. So yeah, let's go get some blue lines with you. Wait, last but not least, the smiths. This also gives a lot of survivability. Yeah, so if the Red Dukes come at us, we're going to just retreat, and that's going to be the end of it. Then next turn, yeah, we can't move. Next turn we hopefully can take the 2 settlements. That's going to confederate one of the factions. These guys are not moving ever. We'll have full movement.
At your service.
Why don't they have movement? We should have full movement to go here. And once we teleport, we can grab this fight for an easy confederation. That's the master plan. Okay, let's see if it actually works as intended. Yeah, instant regret. This is now quite bad for us. I did not think that we were going to go north. So hopefully Nordland is not holding any of the settlements that we need. If they are, we'll have to figure something out, right? Okay, and that's the turn. Do we need to change? Wait, we don't even have commandments. Okay, fair enough. They're going to declare war? No. It's a surprise. We're going to teleport here and probably kill Scrag. Because Scrag will be the holding some of the territories that we need, right? And if we can try to farm Thorgrim for a little bit of research rate. We're quite awful in the research rate department. Okay, Muselion, what you gonna do? Wait, did we? No, we didn't. Move everything to fast. Cool. Yeah, we have to know where people are going, but they can move a little bit quicker. It's not a problem. Did I leave the items here? Yes, yes, we did. Okay, go to this. We don't really need the banner, but we need more leadership. We need not to get killed by accident. And again, they're attacking the lady with 100 winds of magic. Even though the winds of magic are not that optimal against this army, it's still something. I'm going to keep the Glade Guards in the woods this time around. Try not to get them chased because we will need their DPS to kill a couple of the miners.
Deep wood archers. Deep wood infantry.
Swiftly!
Wait a minute. We can get a little bit more damage done if we're in the woods because of the spell intensity. That might put a little bit damage through the armor. A little bit of extra damage. $120. Yeah, we can get like 15 extra percent damage percent. It's 20, but we're already at 120. Wait. No, it was okay. It was 120 because we were in the woods at the time. You can go here. Are you on a horse? Freaking hell. That might be a problem. She can get hit a little bit more now because of the freaking horse. Okay, we're doing decent damage to the Slayer at least. Okay, and we're getting him split up.
At speed. Moving fast. Advance. Understood. Heed Athelloren.
Okay, if we can get him, we got him. Okay, the other lot. Wait, let's go into the woods here. Give us the spell intensity. Oh, okay. What we're going to do? Let's finish
As you say.
the arrows that we have here.
To battle. With haste. At pace.
Oops. One we want to draw. Okay, sure. Okay, those guys are done.
Lady of the Azray.
Did they find our archers? Hopefully not. You're trying vampires out, you're losing every fight. Yeah, the crumble mechanic is pretty punishing.
Protector of the forest.
Okay, okay, the lady, they're betraying their own lord. Let him got killed. We're definitely taking more damage on the lady, but ooh, the horse. The horse is kinda clutch.
Athelloren! Quickly! Glade guard!
Okay, this is kinda messy.
Away!
Let's just get out of the map with them. No, 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 fudge. Yeah, too late. So the lady is going to be able to get some kills. The tree guy is also going to be able to get some kills. Okay. You can also get some kills. What a freaking timing. Yeah, she's on a horse, yo. She's doing great. Keep healing the horse lady. Hey Dale, how's it going, man? With vampires, use necromancers. Helps a lot with healing. Yeah. It's a little bit more complicated than, let's say, dwarves, if you play dwarves. I think Kate might be the most beginner-friendly faction. If you just play with crossbows and jade warriors, you're set, right? You're done. You can have your whole campaign be crossbows and jade warriors, and you can probably win the game. You played Cathay, it was pretty easy, yeah. It's... Yeah, the game is huge. You have so many hours of exploration to do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's get the money. Okay. So these guys don't have any equipment. Okay, amazing. Yeah, this is all we wanted. Okay, game. Show us the overlay. Faction destroyed, Ostermark. Yeah. Wait, what? Why did we get the mission? What prompted this? Oh. Okay. Okay, so because we can teleport, if we go to another elf faction and we bonk them, then we're good.
Listen to the sounds.
I think we'll need a proper army to fight them though, right? Hmm. It's going to be pretty difficult to kill them with just one of these armies. Hey Tyrant. I accidentally recruited one of the dirty glaive lords. Yeah, probably. The Oak of Ages. No, oh, yeah. So it leveled last turn and we got it this turn. Okay. That tracks a little bit. That makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, murder. This, and this. Okay, so we're going to what? Let's see how to confederate first. So we can confederate both ideally. Ah, fudge. This is not going to happen, right? That's just not gonna happen. Wow. What to do? Luen is still dead, but he might come back. Do we get a peace treaty with you? Kinda. We don't want a peace treaty because we do need to kill a Bretonian army. Now this is going to be the easy part, so we can easily confederate the greenskin opponent. Yeah, and then for Bretonia we can technically sack this, stay here, resack at the start of next turn and take it. This is a lot of money though, a lot of money and a lot of experience for Durthu. Yeah, I would have just YOLO'd this fight, by the way, if Durthu was able to reinforce.
I don't care for this order.
Okay, are we going to risk this army? Do we want to risk this army? We can technically we can maybe get the settlement even this turn. Yeah, so if we start a siege with one of the armies and then the other army goes after. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Big 3 energy. We are actually doing it. So yeah, no shot that you're able to reach. So let's finish this fight. Then we're going to put all the best items over here. So yeah, I think there is 90% of us winning the fights here. And if we lose the fights, I have no idea. We're probably dismissing the units and disbanding the lords so we don't lose them. Uh-huh. Okay, well, I guess that's not happening.
Beginning my journey.
Wait, maybe. Or two. Okay, so we put the army in the way a little bit. Okay, let's do it.
Proud daughter of Athel Lauren. Destroy them!
Okay, well, the lady just blocked the path.
Fury Fair! Your request is reasonable.
Get her out of the way. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, in these little narrow pathways, there is nothing you can do. Like 9 out of 10 times, I still try to get all the armies involved, and 9 out of 10 times I mess up because it's just impossible. And then 1 out of 10 times it will actually work and it will be hype. But it's, yeah. I'm pretty sure there was no way we could bring all 3 armies inside of the fight. Which is a little bit of a shame, because we lose a little bit of experience on the lady. But it would have been a bigger shame if we can't kill them. Because if we don't kill them, they're going to run away from us or do something bad to us. Okay, let's try this, by the way. We want to go on this side, so we're on the same level. They're waiting for us. Okay, toggle fire at will off. And yeah, we have 4. Where is the 4th Helm of Discord? Ah, never mind. We have 3 Helms of Discord. That's almost permanent Helm of Discord use. Yeah, in theory, we're booping them easily. in not theory, I did not put the good items on everybody here. We could have equipped everybody else much better with items. So if they actually start doing damage, that's not going to be okay. Yeah, freaking snipers, man. Freaking snipers. And look, we killed the guy. We're not even done with the ammunition. They don't do a lot of armor piercing damage. That's fine. Jeez. We're going to make an army with like 5 of these, aren't we? Okay, let's go inside of the wood. Yeah, mitigate the range damage. Plus, we get more spell intensity inside of the woods. Okay, and then go for it. Okay, we need to kill their leader. Let's do it. And then wait for this to end. And then go for the next one.
By your command.
Same cheese for the last 4 hours? What do you mean same cheese?
Silent sentinel.
Like, how are these guys not meant to be played like this? Yeah. I don't know. I don't like intentionally playing worse.
Guardian. Silent sentinel.
Okay, get 'em, boys. We actually want to kill more units here, right? These guys are not getting wiped out. Okay. This is... Well, our dude here got into a little bit of trouble.
Ready. Ever ready. Right away.
Let's go after their quarrelers. They have plenty of ammunition. You can do this. Freeze their movement. Go.
Ever ready.
We need one more heal on this dude, and we're good. Can we get some more kills? Yeah. Oh damn! The Way Watcher. The melee is not awful, and this is without any buffs. 133 gold or a little bit Queens of Magic. Let's get the gold. Grab the gold. Enemy War Dancer. Wow, melee attack for War Dancers and Blade Singers if we ever get any. I think we're going to confederate some, right?
Glade Lord.
War Dancers and no Blade Singers there.
Lord of the Glade.
Yeah. Giving them 4 melee attack, that's 10%. Pretty decent. Oh, and we can do this. Okay, great. Occupy. Definitely occupy.
These are dark times. Going forth. Anything is possible.
Okay, so next turn we're going to jump
Seeking unseen
towards this settlement.
Your orders are acceptable.
We're not going to be able to one-shot the jump. We're probably going to have to jump here. Then turn 13 we'll take the settlement. And then that's going to poke Belagar. It's going to make him come out. 3. Okay, so they have 3 settlements. They do have a good bit of... Yeah, they should have another army. Belagar should have another army. When am I gonna try one of the Chaos Gods? You mean Nurgle, Korn, or Tzinch? Yeah, we can probably do a Tzinch campaign. I do like Tzinch in theory. The biggest reason why I haven't played Tzinch so far on stream, off stream, is because I don't even remember. I just decided I don't like Tzinch whenever it came out, and I went back to Dwarfs. But one of the biggest reason I haven't played Tzinch on stream is because people say that Tzinch is kind of easy. So I was thinking maybe it's not going to be the best content, but we can actually try Tzinch. Why not? Like Beastmen were pretty easy. Grom was pretty easy, and I don't think those campaigns were not fun. He likes Tzinch. Must advertise Tamurkan more. You just finished Tzinch for the first time. It was very fun. Yeah. We definitely have a couple of more days of Wood Elves, but we can think about it. I don't have a specific campaign in mind for the next one, so we can think about it. But yeah, we just started this campaign though, and yeah, we definitely have a little bit of way to go until we can make the forest healthy again. If you want a harder campaign, try Epidemius.
Lady of Athel Lauren.
Yeah, I think I'm not done with my range unit detox. I want to play range units a little bit. And again, even in this campaign, we're not really playing range units. We're playing silly treemen.
You're overruled. I'm on this enchant.
It's the sound of the treemen police. Okay, and one more. Do we get you? Yeah, I got a couple of Glade Lords because I want to get the Forest Dragons. But Jesus, the Ancient Treemen are just... They're so freaking good. They're so good. Okay, this is what we do.
Highborn.
Yeah, dude can get away. Medium, no. Oh, fudge. No magic, eh? Join Nurgle side. We have plenty of HP, melee defense armor, and cookies with measles. Yeah, you lost me at measles. I'm good. You let one of your Chaos Lords evolve into Demon Prince and Man O' Man. Yeah, I would say H... Okay, wait. What do we do here? We need to hide the plebs in the trees. Don't shoot. And then... Nothing... Oh no, something can hit you. Okay, let's start. Are they going to give us a chance to get on the map? That's a firm no. Okay, we're going to run for it. Run, slow treeman, run. Yeah, so the forbidden rods, we're getting 36 something like magic from them. So they're more than doubling our winds of magic this fight. Talk about value. Okay. We need everybody. We need the gathering of the three men to happen immediately. Okay, and these guys are going to have to be retreated most likely. The flying units are very safe though. Flying units are a-okay. Ooh, can you snipe the guy? Surely. Haha. Haha. Yeah, we even stopped him from moving. Disappointment is high. Okay. Bonk 'em, boys, bonk 'em. Yeah, get the ooh. Get out. Ah, thank God. We do have a dweller below guy here. That's going to be clutch.
Riders ready!
And we should be able to kill the bits at least. We are... Yeah, quicker. Nice.
With haste!
Run and shoot, run and shoot. Worst case scenario, we get these guys... Ooh. That was worst case scenario. We get these guys out of the map as well. We're taking a little bit of damage though. I don't like it.
Armed and ready! Right!
Okay, let's do this. Maybe we crumble some dudes. Hey Pepe, welcome, welcome. Kairos is one of the best builds. Yeah, I also want to play with the horrors. They seem pretty fun.
Swiftly!
I'm probably gonna get them crumbled and cry about it, but they also seem a little bit of fun.
Deepwood cavalry! At speed! Armed and ready!
Okay, now these guys are free to fly over and do whatever they want. Are we freaking them out? Yeah, done. Yeah, we didn't really need the heal. Okay, now let's do the Confederation fight. Yeah, I really thought the Greenskin Confederation would have been the problem. Surprise, surprise. We did bait the Red Duke pretty well though, with sticking out armies in front. Okay, gold, 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 gold.
Get off, Git!
Okay, we'll go with this guy. He doesn't have an army. I don't know yet if we're going to raise or occupy. That's going to be a decision. Because we do have an option of occupying this and then checking out the island. Also, if we occupy it, we can disembark. Yeah, unless it's a lot of gold, we're just going to occupy.
Let me think about it. No!
And it's not going to be a lot of gold. Wow. Just wow. Yeah, when are we getting that trait or feature?
Police and charge.
Let's get in, boys. Let's get in. Okay, and then the healthy archers can come a little bit closer as well. These guys will keep them back. We don't want even one entity to die. Yeah, if we can get them healed up just a little bit earlier, all the better. Okay, this is the healer guy. Get a little bit. Probably wasn't necessary though. Yeah, let's go 2 and 2. Wait, this is indestructible? Okay, never mind. Yeah, they're getting stuck a little bit. One per wall. Okay, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, we can heal at the end of it. Now, what's shooting at us? I think something hit these guys.
Cavalry! Police and charge.
Okay, do a little bit of damage that way. And yeah, they're tickling us. Goblin archers, probably worse than even peasants. What a burn! What a burn! All them, they're probably worse than peasants. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say that this is going to accelerate the win a little bit. I guess more than a little bit.
Deep wood host.
Asray Riders!
Yeah, can we give the burbs a little bit of experience? Orc boys, decent. Get ready, Hauser, get ready. You were not ready. Okay. And a little bit of, yeah, let's finish the orc boys, or at least finish the ammunition. Done. Banner of Eternal Flame. The other rewards not significant, but we are getting the Yoink Confederation. Yeah, the raise is awful. We're going to maybe just occupy. Nah. Sake it. Confederate, of course, always. Always confederate. Province secured. Almost too easy. Ooh, 9,000 gold. And then we'll have to spend 9,000 gold here as well. Oh, jeez. Wild Riders. Great Stag Knights. Yeah, we're going to say no. Yeah, you can also get demolished. Upkeep army of region, yeah. These settlements, if everything goes right, are never going to get attacked, not even once. Wildwood Rangers and Blade Singers. Get an extra branch wrath if we do this. We might want to recruit a couple of Trikin. Those are pretty freaking good.
I weave the living forest. Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
The Eternal Guards without shields are the creepiest unit we have here, right? They're the ones we get rid of. Yeah. Creepy.
How can I assist you?
And then freaking Way Watchers. These are the guys that were ruining our day yesterday, if you guys remember. Okay, and then War Dancers, and then more War Dancers. Okay, Glade Captain. Oh, Glade Captains give mobility. Okay, that's huge. You know what? I think I connected in my head Glade Captain to the Empire Captains. Okay, so we do have a character that gives mobility. Okay, I'm so happy right now. actually so happy right now. And she can get a stag or a eagle missile strength. Yeah, so the Glade Captain is not going to be as good at range damage as the other character, but good enough. And I think like the eagle itself is going to be a huge boost over the other character. It's I'm a fan. It's a good character. Approved. Blade Lord. Yeah, this guy is tactician. Nothing too special.
You called? Glade Lord, at your service.
Okay, so we're going to teleport here.
Highborn.
And immediately we got scammed. Yeah. What are we gonna do?
What?
Okay, this is what we'll do. We're going to start killing
Come then,
dwarves.
messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Wait, make sure that we can attack them.
Proud son
Okay.
of Athel Loren.
Ooh, I'm more afraid of the goblins here than of the freaking dwarves. So we're just going to attack the dwarves.
For the Cadam.
Yeah, and once we have a foothold,
None shall live.
God damn it. Once we have a foothold, we're going to summon more units.
To war.
Gonna be good. Minus 20k. So
By Kurnos.
it's a bit of a problem. Shield of Tolos. Yeah, we're not going to be using it. Tilian Pevis is better. Yeah. Yep. Okay, enchanted item. We don't have healing. Potion of healing is going to be good. Sword of Bloodshed. Helm of Discord. Talisman. Dawnstone. Okay, we're going to switch this up. Okay. Are we good? No, not yet. Lichbone, Swiftness, Flame, and Razor Standard. Okay, so for the first time in this whole game, let's fight with the army. Yeah, one last thing though, I completely forgot we can buff the War
No
Dancers.
mercy.
Ancillaries, where is the War Dancer buff? the War Dance drummer. Yeah, let's get rid of the Lich Bone. Okay. Use all parts of the army. A holistic approach to war. The War Dancer units are the newest units added into the roster, right? I do remember that correctly, I think. Probably. Maybe. Okay, what are we gonna do? We have insane amount of archers.
Warriors of Ariel! Way Watchers! For the eternal realm!
Carnos, bless us! Ha!
Okay, this is impassable, right? Yeah.
Ready for battle!
And then mini Drykas, and then the ladies.
Eternal guard!
Are they going to attack us?
Our bows are yours! Orders understood!
Rah! The forest wills it!
Orders understood!
Did I forget? Freaking hell! The most important units, and they're infantry, so they'll take a eternity to get here. How come?
We understand! Now! Blade guard! Dauntless Azray!
Okay, I need these 3 units to kill the enemy lord. It should be possible. You're going to kill the quarrelers. Why are you so freaking fast? What the actual hell?
Hunting! For the hunter god! Take them down!
Yeah, she's just zooming.
Azray warrior, are you away? The forest falls. Yes? Armed and ready. Our bows are yours.
Swiftly!
Ever ready, at pace.
Athel Lauren Eternal!
Swiftly, at once.
I!
Dauntless Azray. Eternal guard.
Faster!
Get him. Oh, oh, oh. Get him back
Great Lord of
is what I meant to say.
Ha! For Carnos! Children of Athel Lauren!
Shall be done. Targets! Defenders of Athel Lauren. Now! Son of Athel Lauren.
Ha!
Ready, with haste.
Straight away!
High Lord, withdraw! By Carnos! To battle! At speed! At speed! Glade guard! Dauntless Azray!
Ha! Orders!
We're definitely not messing this up.
Glade guard!
We are okay,
At speed!
I promise.
Missiles ready!
Straight away!
Blade guard! Ever ready! Defenders of Athel Lauren! Athel Lauren! End them! Blade guard! Hand of the forest!
Attack! Armed and ready! By Carnos! Azray attack!
Yeah, probably could have taken a
Bowman!
slightly
ready!
better engagement here.
At once! Aye! Shoot! Moving! Athel Lauren! As you said! Blade guard commander!
For the eternal realm!
We probably did better than the auto resolve though.
Blade guard. At pace.
Hopefully.
Faster.
War dancers!
Because that would be quite shameful
Straight away.
if we actually didn't.
War dancers!
What's the movement on the war dancers? 41 when slowed, 46 originally. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Blade guard.
That's pretty significant.
Defenders of Athel Loren.
Go here.
Straight away.
Yeah, these are fresh units. They haven't had a single bit of experience on them the whole game.
Forest spirits to me.
Orders?
Mini Drykas there. 44, okay.
Ready and able. Blade guard. Lord of the deep
You
wood.
can go here, you can go here. Recharge.
Children of Athel Loren. Swiftly.
They will die!
Here are more dancers. Those stupid Gits can have a book if nobody's left alive. We spread out the damage pretty well. I'm happy. Yeah, the freaking blasting charges, they're kinda hard to avoid unless you have monstrous infantry or something to put in front of them that's not going to take a lot of damage. Yeah, in theory you can also you can kill the blasting miners before they approach you. In theory. Yeah, so occupy, and then yeah, we're starting the cleanse. We're starting the clean. We can get Blade Lord, 3 man, 3 man, and immediately we're doubling the strength of this army stack. You're going to do that. Yeah, let's go flesh to stone. We're not going to go campaign movement range until after we get the dwellers below.
Anything is possible.
Okay, one huge thing, these guys are full of winds of magic. That's something we can actually appreciate. The Confederated Army. Okay, and then next turn this guy is going to be able to take the siege, and then we can split the army to do the fight a little bit easier. We can probably do the fight even without the split. The split is going to be a lot cleaner though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We committed here. Okay, so we have 2 trees and a freaking wish. So you're going to hold where is it? The glittering scale. Do we have anything else good that we can give you? Banner of Flame and Pair of Swiftness. Yeah, let's go with those. Okay, now we want maximum damage. Also maximum magic. Helms of Discord, no. Ruby Ring of Ruin. Maybe. Do they have flying units?
Not in this world or the other. I don't care for this order.
They actually don't have flying units. Okay, you friend, you'll have the Dawnstone weapon. Sword of Bloodshed is good. Enchanted weapon. We need to get some better enchanted items. Enchanted weapon. Enchanted items. Okay, that's good. You can get the preservation. Trickster, preservation. The giant blade. Most of what they have is melee. Forbidden. Okay, let's do this. Little Gamba. Obsidian, come on. Enchanted item. Any enchanted item. I'm going to switch to the Sword of Bloodshed because they do have cavalry also. Okay, Potion of Healing is fine. Yeah, almost forgot. Extra armor. Extra armor is very important. Oh, sweet. What to do, what to do? I don't think this guy is suffering from lack of melee defense. Let's just get the armor and missile resistance. Yeah, this is double dipping into missile resistance because the more armor we have, yeah, the less missile resistance we need, essentially. Okay, did that mess us up? No. Did that mess us up? No. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. 48 magic. Do we have dwellers? Oh, but we don't need dwellers below. These guys are freaking paper. Let's go. Yeah, so this is close enough to the original plan, except the two armies that we were going to fight in an open field got away from us. Yeah, let's go in this corner. Okay, AI is confused. We're going to break down the walls. Yeah. We're going to break down the outer walls. And then we're going to put archers in the middle. Maybe. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Too many variables to really plan out what we want to do at the moment. Okay, so we have 3 huge mad 3-men. That's going to be good. Our these guys are pretty healthy. They can go in fight. You guys can stay out. If we have to, we can put the Trikin inside of the settlement. Get a little damage going with them. But that's more of a worst case scenario. Oh no. We're getting hit with the pox. Nurgle, is that you? I think we summoned Nurgle. We talked about him too much. Yeah, so we do have a good amount of magic. That's not going anywhere. Okay, not as safe as I thought they were. Why are you not hidden? Yeah, they were on the freaking edge. Okay, so we're going to go break down the tower. The towers, they're going to give them infinite value as long as the fight keeps going. So we're going to try to get these guys to scooch over to the tower, to the miner supply location. Oh, nice. Out of position, pox archers. Gotta grab those. Okay, you can go for the barricade. You can go for the men at arms. Okay, so we are taking a little bit of damage on the 3-man. It's not the time to panic though. Not yet. Okay, let's do that one more time. So we don't have the extra intensity. We're not in the woods, unfortunately. The trebs can hit us here. So scooch a little bit back and keep fighting behind the buildings. Okay, you wanna go back? You know what? Just eat the healing potion. Good enough. And then let's break through to the traps. Yeah, it might be better to go back. Yeah, the barricade is pretty iffy there. Okay, let's do this. 7. Oh, yikes, 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 yikes. Grail Knights. Let's do it. Too much damage by the Grail Knights.
No!
Get these guys closer, we might need them. Whiffed it. It doesn't stack if you have 2 of the Forbidden Rods activated at the same time. No, they do stack. Okay, never mind. Never you mind then. Okay, we need to get out of the Fox guys' range. Get the tricking in. Yeah, that's why we didn't want them to be far away from the wall. We're using the wall as cover. Okay. Go, 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 go. We also don't want the Trickin to take any losses. And we have only 2 more heals left. Okay, screw you guys. Your ammo is belong to us. Okay, get the archers up top. I think we can do it. Okay, and it was the last heal. Yeah, the riskier thing here is we might have to occupy actually, so we don't take a risk. Okay, Trikin are doing fine. You can go back. You can go back. Solid. Yeah, we have most of the health on the 3-man. That's what we really wanted. So next fight, if they can come for us, is going to be an open field fight. It should be a little bit easier than this, in theory. Okay, if they give me 10,000 gold for a raise, I'm just going to raise and deal with the consequences. Maybe even get a peace treaty with them, we'll see. It all depends on the money. It's probably going to be 10,000 and we'll have to raise. Okay, so 3,000 with 4,300 experience. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's 10,000. We can stake it for a third of the value, but we ain't gonna do that.
My lady will not allow it.
Not one step further, stranger. You do not walk my lands without my blessing.
Oh wait, that would have been a mistake. Yeah, first thing, before we do any decisions, wait. Yeah, we have to go back here in a bit, wait. Are we unlocking with somebody other than Durthu? Yeah, one of your... So we have a lord that's out-leveling Durthu. Durthu, you... No comment. No comment. Medium, I'm... Yeah, we might just auto-resolve this and don't worry about it too much. Okay, this guy is a fighter. No armor. This guy is going to be a healer. And whatever they get, they can't kill 2 trees. You can auto-resolve. What the actual hell? Yeah, Confederate. Minus 8,300. Yeah, this was... Talk about a freaking scam. At least give her a little bit more help than that. If we get accidentally attrition here somehow, she's going to freaking die.
assist you?
That's going to definitely be a rage quit if that ever happens. Okay. Bordeaux.
Glade Lord, by Kernos. Highborn.
Ocar venium arbis.
Okay, faction destroyed. Bye. Who's the least important of the three men?
Graza, Praxina, arbis, cambiar, suha,
Upkeep reduction. Okay, cool.
arbonis, enchant.
And what are we doing here?
Mostly close, I can tell. You come thinking to bargain, but I have already won.
I wouldn't mind getting a peace treaty with them. Because we want to go kill Hiles. Now, it's actually going to start becoming a lot more difficult, the fights. Whenever we'll be fighting Hiles, all they'll have is archers, and these guys are just... yeah, they're just too slow to counter the archers. Yeah, luckily we do have a good amount of blade guards here. Sometimes.
Arbonis enchant. Forta abis tua. Fraxina ultra. Artim lugna. Arbis akai. Fool.
Yeah, we're not going to let an army stay behind our front lines, right? So Mausoleum is going to get killed. Maybe we can go after Lioness as well.
Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me. Yet you would try
And
with
then
Wood
jump
Elves.
from this island, from this continent to this island, and then keep going. And killing Slanesh is going to be probably quite good for us. Easy on the easier side.
These are dark times.
Cooldown 10 turns. Yeah. If we have an army over here.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Then, yeah. Who told me the cooldown was 5 turns? That's that would have been a little bit more convenient. Wait, can we decrease? Where is it? Technology? Fruit? No. Is there a technology to decrease the teleportation thing? What's it called again? Let's see. Deep root. Go here. Deep. Lord of the Deeps. No. The special fix. Not those either. Interesting. Yeah, on the bright side, Laurelorn Forest and Gaian Vale, we're gonna get them. We're just going to go by foot. Jungles of Qian. Yeah, we'll probably be able to send a pretty big army here in 10 turns. Confederate them, and Orion's camp as well. Okay, I think this is what gave us the quests. Oh. I thought the provides line of sight over all magical forest areas, regions. I thought this would be permanent. I guess it's not. It's just the one-time thing, so we can meet all the factions, which is also huge value. Uh, I'm not really complaining.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
I'm a little bit complaining. Then this
Lord
army,
Athelloren,
you can get dismissed.
you called?
I will shape this.
You can get dismissed.
Listen.
You're a power reserve for own army. Great eagle. You don't even have a dragon, lady. Get out.
Proud daughter of Athelloren.
Chosen. It's the magic reserve. She can get a dragon though. Those are
At
pretty
your
funny.
service.
Fun.
Acquiesce to your request.
Cunning is okay. Constructor is okay, I guess. Yeah, the easiest thing to do with him is
Lord
send
of the
him
Glade,
south.
anything is possible. Your request is reasonable. Azray,
Yeah, you can kill some
Lady
dwarves.
of the Glade.
We have very big army here. We can probably kill more than just the dwarves.
Orders? Your request is reasonable.
Okay, these units we like. Keep the shield guy. Yeah, the war dancers with spears are gonna fall off. Anything large that the enemy has, we can just shoot down.
you need me?
Can I offer assistance?
Okay.
You called? Highborn.
Also though, magic capacity. Yeah, this guy is extra ambush chance. Let's keep the extra ambush chance. Okay, and that was yeah, we decreased the income by 4,000 by dismissing a couple of units and 2 lords that we didn't really need. We have a lot of lords here already, and
Proud son of
yeah.
Athelloren.
we have wave watchers, very important for missile, for armor piercing damage. We have some poison. Yeah. The rangers that we have, how much armor piercing damage do we have? 7. Unit browser, high elves, where you at? Archers, same number of entities. So Wood Elves have more than double the armor piercing missile damage. Why does it feel like the high elves do more damage then? Interval is reload 11.
Can I offer assistance?
11, same. Yeah, it's probably in my head then.
How can I assist you?
I probably haven't. Oh, if we can jump over, we can maybe do this fight next turn. That's going to be quite convenient.
Glade Lord, at your service. I go forth.
Are you guys mad at us?
Slay you where you stand.
Yeah, they're unfriendly, but not too mad. I don't think they attack us even if they see us.
Orders?
Let's switch just in case though. Okay, and is that dead then?
This will achieve.
Yeah, we're
life.
going to be able to kill these armies
Not if it's
easily
all
if they want to fight. So we'll just chill here. Okay, that's 5 extra defense. Yeah, Durthu kind of stuck here, not able to replenish. It's a problem. Go for what? I skipped the encounter. Okay, so another encounter is not going to appear until we clear this one out, right? So I guess we have to do that then. 9,500 is okay. Break. No, not timber. Hero actions, successions, evasion. We don't care about this currently at all. We do want wine if we can get it next turn. This is hero capacity, character capacity, character capacity, character capacity. Okay, those we do care about. We'll get growth in a couple of turns. We can do more things after that. Yeah, so we can get more characters. We want to do that immediately. I'm going to get a captain. Cunning is good.
Chosen defender of
We're
Avalon.
going to send her up towards Durthu. And then another captain we can recruit here. Strategist, range.
Captain
Okay.
of the Glade Guard.
And then get one more Waystalker. Yeah, just range. And we're going to stop at that. We can get one more, but we're not gonna. Upgrading this is not going to give us any more hero capacity. It's going to give us access to better units, which we don't have money to recruit anyway. So, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go income from battle. Do nothing. Do nothing. And income from battle and raising, because we're not going to do any construction for a while. We can switch to construction in a couple of turns. Yeah, realistically we need like 14 turns before we need to switch this to construction, right? It's a freaking while.
Can I help you?
Okay, we moved what we wanted to move. We have items here.
At your service.
And then we just want to do this. We're letting go of some replenishment. Wait, are you a replenisher? No, mobility. Yeah, so we are letting go of some of the replenishment. That's going to be okay.
Highborn.
Post battle, let's get it. Yeah, I'm afraid that these guys might attack us if they siege the settlement. The army outside is just dead. That's not what we want to happen. Okay. No, these guys are in danger after all. There is no stopping that, helping that. If somebody attacks, we'll do our best. That's it. Yeah, these guys are not yet matched out. They'll be fine. Okay, let's see if we have something to do in diplomacy. Oh, people do like us.
Bow, for you are in the presence. We make up. In the name of the Dragon Emperor, I bid you welcome.
That's a lot of money. The only problem is we can teleport only one army down here, and if the army, yeah, if we have 5 other armies attacking the one army before we can build up, it might be an issue.
Begone, else you will suffer dragon-blooded wrath.
Feels like we don't really wanna get any more wars in Cathay. Let's get the trades. We can do wars in Cathay after we get there.
Begone, miscreant! We have nothing worthy of discussion.
Zhao Ming is probably going to have some juicy territory. Let's not do it. Let's not do it. Ivres, we're also going towards Ivres. Confederation. It's going to be interesting if we can actually confederate them from across the world, right? I would love to see that. This is going to give us better chances of confederation, and here's the thing. If they actually die before we confederate them, never mind. Wait, but the confederation penalty is going to go away in 5 turns. Yeah, it's not going to be too late to start more diplomacy after 5 turns with them. It's okay. Marienburg, no. Barakvar. Barakvar, maybe. Okay, I lost my footing. Where was it? Okay. Barakvar, it's a tier 2 settlement. They're going to get deleted by somebody else anyway.
I make no promises as to the outcome.
No, but this is too little gold. Yeah, 2,000 gold, and we don't really need it. Maybe a little bit later. Coron. Yeah, did we say that we're okay with giving a treaty to Coron? But these armies are probably going to attack us, which is free money. We don't want to give them a peace treaty. And if they don't attack us, we can attack them, which is again free money. Okay, any interesting fights going on?
Grail companions of old could hope to best me, yet you would try with words?
We can maybe go for Belagor. Okay, Bloody Hands. Yeah, we discovered half of the world through the three grounds, through the glades. Okay, yeah, let's not. I'm not going to declare war on everybody. We're not going to declare war on anybody this turn. We're good with money. We don't really. Oh, how nice. Yeah. Anybody that's in a bad spot, I think we're good. Probably did not forget anything. Okay, Disciples of the Maw. No, 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 no. Why the hell would you do that? That was so much money they took away from us. And also, they sacked the settlement, so the settlement is going to be one level lower than we would have gotten it. Yeah, this does mean war. Oof. Yeah, this is one of those be careful what you wish for. 41 magic. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yeah, we're going to make this the last fight of the day. This is going to be a pretty exciting fight. And we can end the stream at the start of a turn, so that I'm not freaking confused tomorrow morning at what's going on. Nowhere to freaking hide. Yeah, we're just going to push through them. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Glade Guard.
2 minutes, okay.
Defenders of Athel-Loren.
Yeah, we can't push through. That's just not gonna happen.
Our bows are yours.
Hey Scotty MT, thanks for the subs, man. 5 gifted. Thanks a lot. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the stream. Do I plan to upgrade the archers? This army is going to probably stay with these archers.
We understand.
Really, the only way I upgrade archers is if we get a new army going, which is going to happen eventually.
Ready to fire.
Okay, I'm going to try to hide these units. Maybe the AI forgets about them after we start the pile up. Yeah, I think we can force them if we attack the lady, their character, right? We can force them to react a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the actual hell did this guy do? He's just slap hippie. Okay, one more. Okay, that was a whiff. Okay, got him. Okay, we cancelled. They're not shooting. Good. Okay, so these guys got demoralized a little bit. That's perfect. Let's go threaten their other characters. Okay, a little bit of healing. Okay, this seems like a good spot. I'm burning through the magic a little bit unwisely. But I am afraid of these guys splitting up and going after the archers. That's a little fear I have right now. Okay. And let's get the archers in the fight. Okay, this is the dude that smacked their character, right? Let's try to do that again.
Bowman ready!
We got a new emote. Thanks to the hype train. Yeah, thanks again. Yeah, spilling the tea. Okay, 3 power. Yeah, we're getting it done. You can move in closer. You're a little bit slower than them. Stay where you are. Get a heal. make anybody. Get the archers to do a little bit of damage. They can grind some experience. And you, friend, try to go on a little mission. On a little character finding mission. Okay, yeah. This. Oh, didn't have them. Yeah, yoinks. Yeah, so the more we kill, the more money we get, naturally. Also, get them a little bit of experience, and we'll end the fight in a moment. Any chance? Yeah, there is a chance. We can catch up with these guys, so slow them down a little bit. Yeah, I'm actually insanely curious. So what do you guys do whenever yeah, let's talk about this for a few minutes, and we're going to close out the stream. What do you guys do whenever you want to upgrade your units? What do you do with the old units? Let's say you've unlocked a tier 3 archer unit. You can recruit them. What do you do with the old ones? Do you just delete them? Do you just dismiss them? Old ones, if experienced, go to second army? No, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, well, that's pretty much what I do as well. Whenever I have money, okay, let me just do this. Whenever I have extra money, whenever I've concluded I can sustain one more army, I'm going to recruit the best units that I have at that point. But usually I never dismiss units, even if they don't have a lot of experience. Your units die a lot more. Hey, long way. Okay, this is, yeah, let's do this fight as well. This is going to be the last one. I want to reach the beginning of the turn, and then we can end the stream. R2D2, thanks for the follow. Welcome. In the case of Wood Elves, Waywatchers are just too good not to replace everything else. Yeah, they're pretty goddamn good. Yeah, I admit it. They're pretty good. Goddamn good. Okay, are we going to get this guy killed? Probably not. They're going to kite us. We're going into a pitch with no woods. Let's go into the woods. Yeah, they have a lot of arrow damage. A lot of range damage. So we do need to go into the woods. This way they'll just spend their ammunition. We'll take like 20-30% of the damage we would take in an open ground. And then they'll charge at us and we can kill them. Well, that's the plan, but we are taking a little bit of damage. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Try to swap them out. Yeah. So everybody started shooting the other guy a little bit now. Wow. Yeah, kill their character. Yeah, we have a little bit of magic left. We should be okay. Let's kill their other character, then we'll go back into the woods. Unless... Okay, let's do this instead. Wipe them out. Because this army is not going to get wiped out if after we win the fight, right? Okay, kill as many as we can. Yeah, it's actually a little bit beneficial for us not to kill their lord, because we can chase him down afterwards. And if we break them, we won't be able to get the rest, right? Okay. Starts making this guy. Yeah, it's... don't stop chasing though. $29, $30. We don't really have a way to slow him down. Yeah, do we chase and pray? Or do we switch to the archers? Yeah, it's fine. There is nothing he can do. Next turn, we can even put items on the guys. Yeah, we're going to deliver the smackdown. Yeah, 800 free gold. Thank you very much. No. Yeah, we can decline the attack. Yeah, it's actually smarter to decline the attack, and then we can get them next turn. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. We lost a Helm of Discord. Mauselion, you sneaky little undeads. Wait, no. Did the Bretonians? No, they didn't. I like. Did they kill Belacor? No, they didn't. Wait, let me double check.
Not once.
Did they actually kill him? Because we saw him, he was here.
It is forbidden. Not in this world or the other.
But we killed their army, so what? What the actual hell? Yeah. Okay. This is the safe state. We'll continue tomorrow. Let's go see what Nerd Rage Fred is doing. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much for the subs. Yeah, I really appreciate it. and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're continuing the playthrough, naturally. Bye bye.